welcome in. Excuse me, welcome in. Good stuff, welcome. Hello. I, as usual, for some reason, every time I start stream, I feel mildly sick. Welcome in, my cool. Welcome in, Garden Bro. Welcome in, hello. Good stuff, Better Fox. Welcome in, Freitas Blast. Welcome in, Smidge. Welcome in, Draco. Welcome in, Nimby. Welcome in, District. Welcome in, Good First. Also, Property of Lim. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Good stuff. Question mark. I bit my tongue recently, and now it hurts. So I'll probably have a light lisp like throughout today's stream. A very slight lisp. Question mark. Draco, welcome in. Nimby, welcome in. Hello, good stuff. Rosary, welcome in. Good stuff. Question mark. Mr. Smile, hello, welcome in. iToxic, hi, welcome in. Thank you for dropping in. Good stuff. Henry, welcome in. Hi. Oh my god. Question mark. Good stuff. Very cool stuff. Charlie, hello. Welcome in. Noena, welcome in. Hello. Good stuff. 100 American Bison, welcome in. Wary, welcome in. Hello. Good stuff. Question mark. Garter Bro, hello. Welcome in. Excalibur, welcome in. Welcome in. Kiyomaru, welcome in. Hello. Good stuff. Celestial Wizard, welcome in. Hello. Chops, welcome in. Hi, CB Chaser, welcome in. Question mark. Oh boy. Question mark. Just Gappy, welcome in. Hydrate, thank you, Magnus. I appreciate it. Cheers. My throat is killing me and I don't know why. Chops! Thank you for the tier 1! Excuse me, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Enjoy your emotes. Good stuff, breathe. Question mark. Thank you so much for the breathe. Good stuff. Petafox, welcome in. Sick Mia always for some reason. Just a little bit sick. Makes no sense. Hey, Fahrenheit, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Question mark. Question mark. Manazaki, welcome in. Hello. Good stuff. What was language that Harry speak when talking to snakes? I don't know. Snake tongue? I forgot. I know this. I just don't remember it. Parcel tongue. Yeah, that's the one. Parcel tongue. I don't know where that name's from. Wait, no, it's from Harry Potter. Yep. Yeah, parcel tongue. I'm pretty sure it's parcel tongue. Good stuff. I got my corpo bit bonuses today. Oh my god, let's go. Question mark. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy your bonuses. Very cool. Today we have a thing that we're gonna be doing. Holy shit, my tongue and my throat is killing me. Damn, it's it's fine. I think at some point I'll just stop feeling it. Okay, good. Today we are playing more chapter 7 from Reverse 1999. It's gonna be really fun. We've already played up to chapter 20. No, we've already played up to Node 20 in chapter 7, and today we're gonna be continuing. Yeah, we're gonna be continuing from there. So very fun, very cool. You okay? I think I will be. I think I'm just like this because like shit, I don't know. You know, like when you wake up in the morning and you just feel really groggy, kind of like that. Hello, Barchan, welcome in. Good stuff, Kaiser, welcome in too. Hi, good stuff, Darkshade, welcome in. Question work. I'm really excited for the rest of the story. The plans that I had for tomorrow got moved, so I will be able to stream a little bit longer, and if I feel like it, because I am pretty hungry, I haven't really had food yet, so we're gonna like go through like all of chapter 7, and if I'm not like dying by the end of like the chapter, we can play some games. Yeah, we can we can play some of the multiplayer games in Reverse 1999. The one, like, the whole, like, Musai's thing. Question mark. So, yeah, sick. I forgot to take a nap. I'm also in danger. Please sleep if you need to sleep. Cross my fingers that your internet is better today. Yeah, no, me too. I would hate if I had to, like, split my stream into 2 streams again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Like, it's either, like, my PC fucks up, it does a bit of a hiccup, or, my internet just gives up, and I don't know why it's happening. Yeah, it's been happening so often recently. It's not good. Arcade? Yeah, besides arcade! Question mark. If I feel like it. So I'm not gonna make any promises, but just a heads up, right? So, yeah, question mark. We don't mind if you eat first before the game. I don't have food. It's like really late in the night, nothing's open. So like, I just don't have food. But it's okay. By the time I'm done, I can go and like figure something out, like some way, somehow. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for looking out for me. Good stuff. Sleep has been a requirement of the phenomenal world. I feel that, but also it's so good. I have such a love-hate relationship with sleep because, on one hand, sleeping feels like a waste of time because it feels too good. You know what I mean? It feels too good to sleep, so it just feels like a waste of time. I feel like if I'm not suffering in one way or another, I'm not being productive. Question mark. Which is not good. But I don't know, like sleep feels good. When I'm sleeping, I don't want to get up. But then when I'm up, I don't want to go to sleep because I have shit to do. But then when I go to sleep, I don't want to wake up and do my shit. So you know what I mean? It's hard. Question mark, question mark. Don't need to sleep, don't waste time. No, I need to sleep. Sleep is one of the best things in life. It's literally one of the main things I look forward to if I wasn't busy. So like if it weren't for me, look, okay, I'm the kid. I was the really annoying kid who, like, if you asked, like, to introduce themselves, I'd be like, hey, my name's Mia, and my hobbies are that I like to sleep, full stop, okay? Like, I thought I was quirky like that, but it was true. It was true. If I had nothing else to do, my #1 pick was to go to bed and just eat, just sleep. Just for days. I don't sleep is too good. But if I have things to do, which is the majority of the time, I feel like if I go to sleep, I'm rewarding myself for like not doing the shit that I need to do. You know what I mean? And on top of that, sleep takes time, and you need to like allocate like a reasonable number of hours to sleep. You can't just sleep a little bit and move on because it's not enough. You're just gonna feel even more groggy, and then you're not gonna be productive. So like you have to sleep, and then you have to get up, and then that sucks having to get up. So yeah, I like sleep a lot. Can you tell? Thank you for the breathe. Thank you so much for the breathe. Good stuff. Oh, question mark. Delican, thank you so much. Excuse me. Harry, welcome in. Hi, Arcana Hope Core edit. I still don't really know what that means. I saw this yesterday, like during, you know, the scene. I haven't seen it. Guys, I caved. Okay, I caved. I went looking for the Enigma art. And it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's really not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it's cursed, you know, like I'm not saying it's not cursed, but I thought it was gonna be worse. But it's still pretty bad. Okay, it's not bad. It's funny. It's really funny. I'll say that. I don't know the context. Don't tell me the context because it's spoilers. But I'll find out as we go. I'll definitely find out. Honestly, like, I'm so curious. I don't know at which part of the story I'll actually get to I have to get to finally understand what's up with that image, but yeah, hopefully we'll get there soon. Mia's developed a gambling problem. When? I mean, yes. I mean, no. Question mark. Oh no. Question mark. Wet Ratman eating for yeah. Yeah, I really thought it was gonna be like really like I thought it was gonna be like I can't say it. I thought it was gonna be really NSFW. Yeah. Welcome in. Excuse me. Question mark. Kendall, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. TTV Karma, welcome in, yo. Good stuff. Question mark. You remind me of Snuggles the kitten from Kitten Bowl on cable TV. Their favorite hobby is napping. Napping is good. Napping is a good hobby. Dog meat industry, welcome in. Hi. Oh no, that image? Yeah. No, I mean, like, wait, what? Okay, maybe there's some context here. I don't understand the dynamic between this character and that character. So I don't think I would get the full extent of how cursed this thing actually is. I think I need context, but don't give me the context because it's spoilers. I'll get to it at some point. Question mark. I finished the long dark story mode. It left me with questions. We'll have to send it to Miss Mia to see what she makes of it. Ooh! Excuse me. Ayo, good stuff. Question mark. I hope they were good questions. I hope they weren't questions like, what the fuck? I hope they were questions like, is there more? Question mark. What the fuck Reverse Lieutenant is collabing with Atomic Heart? I saw that. I don't know what Atomic Heart is. I actually don't know. I had to go and look for it, and I've seen pictures of Atomic Heart, but I've never actually played Atomic heart, question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. But I feel like it'd be so perfect considering, you know, Lucy. Question mark, question mark. Some people are that fun of the ship, question mark. That fun of the ship? Cause that fun of the ship, it's spoiler for global server 2. It's a huge spoiler? I feel like it's so random. I feel like for me, it's so random that I could not have at all. Like, there's no possible way. There's no possible way that I'd be able to piece together what the story is gonna be just by looking at the image. So I would consider it a spoiler simply because I don't know this character yet. And like, just in case, you know, like what if I get to that point and it turns out it's really important? But like, I took that risk when I went looking for it, so. Excuse me. Sexy fridge? What the fuck? Question mark? I don't think I'm gonna ask how that works, because I don't know, maybe at some point I might want to play Atomic Heart. I want to play everything I haven't played in on stream, and it's getting to a point where I want to avoid everything that I don't know. Whatever I don't know, I want to stay not knowing it until I experience it on stream. Excuse me. Mia may have missed Ulrich seeing his man get beaked in the mouth. Wait, beaked in the background of the art. Oh my god. Question mark, question mark. Have you seen Ulrich's coffee pot? No, I haven't. Would that be a spoiler if I looked it up? Question mark? What made you go look for it though? I'm curious. I went looking for it because literally, like yesterday, chat was like, have you seen it? And I was like, no. And they were like, spoilers. And I was like, oh. I went looking for it anyway. Question mark, question mark. But there's so many of everything. I forgot what the context was for that. My brain's not at its best right now. It's actually at its at its worst. Like I'm hungry. My voice, it's gone. I don't know why. I'm in pain. It's fine though. It's totally fine. Life goes on. What am I gonna do about it? Not do the shit I need to do? Nah. Question mark, question mark. I hope I'm gonna find that image. Okay, see, the funny thing is, I don't think that image ever would have shown up for me if I hadn't gone looking for it. So I literally asked for this. This is completely self-imposed. I don't think it would have ever shown up for me. And if it did show up for me, I don't even think I know it was reverse 1999. I could barely recognize it. It looks so like it's just so out of pocket. Question mark, question mark. Someone's thirsty for Ulrich's pharaoh fluid. Dude, I don't know what to say to that. Keep going. Ayo, good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get into playing, question mark. WJ Fim, welcome in, hi. We're gonna get into playing because I want to quickly get through chapter 7, question mark, question mark. So yeah, we're gonna play game. Yeah, let me get it started up. Good stuff, good stuff. Fantastic. Very cool, very cool. Okay. Let me switch on over to reverse. Excuse me, I realized yesterday that I never switched over to reverse 1999. It's so sad. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Question mark. Excuse me. Alright, okay, there we go. Good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna pop on over here. Boom. Question mark? Excuse me. Okay, I don't think you guys can hear that, so let me fix that. Question mark. Let me fix it. Question mark, question mark. Alright, cool. Can you guys hear that? I hope so. I'm gonna hop in before I do this. Okay. Is it gonna do the thing? Oh, sick. There it is. I've always
considered The Man in the Frame to be a conventional horror story. But when I myself stay in a frame, I finally realize it's very horrific.
Excuse me. Cool. Sick. Alright, question mark. Before we start, just a heads up. We are question mark sponsored. Yes, we are sponsored. If at any point while watching this you feel like, oh, like, you know, maybe I'll download the game and I'll play it, I kind of want to try it out myself, or oh, like, you know, maybe I'll come back to the game and I'll play it, maybe I'll try it out myself again, question mark, you can maybe consider using my link, my affiliate link that is currently pinned in chat. Thank you very much, question mark for all of your support. Good stuff, sound clear? Hell yeah. It's gonna be spoilers for me, so I'm alert. Okay, no worries, thank you so much for the alert, I really appreciate it. Good stuff, question mark. I haven't done my dailies today, so I'm gonna do them very quickly. Question mark. I'll take that, thanks. Hell yeah. Oh, I have enough to pull. Guys, I'm gonna pull. Guys, I'm gonna pull. Guys, I'm gonna pull. Question mark, question mark. I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull. Okay, to be fair, I've already gotten our girl here. What? Wait, what do the portraits give me? Do I want portraits? Bend with the wind. Reality damage when the number of enemies present is 2 or 1 or 2 over 1? Question mark. Cheap panorama. The fuck? Question mark. I'll be real. I don't even. I don't know what any of this means. I don't know. See, the thing about pulling on an event banner is shit, like I'm gonna feel like I want to pull more of that character because they're limited, and I'll just never end up getting to this one, my guaranteed 6-star. Impromptu was pretty complicated when I was first learning it. I don't get it at all. All I kind of know is that there's a number and I gotta use the number. Question mark. Save for handsome guy. Who's handsome guy? Question mark, question mark. Save for handsome guy. Question mark, question mark. I don't think I know a handsome guy. Excuse me. Oh, cute. Excuse me. I honestly don't know what banner to pull on. I really don't know what banner to pull on. Because I don't even know who I want to begin with. That's my problem. I don't know who to look forward to. I just know to pick a banner and to aim for whoever is on that banner. But I'm not good at picking banners in itself because that's too many options. Shit. Question mark. Save for the next part. Question mark? I don't know, but what if... Should I use this? I feel like I should just use this. It's just kind of sitting there. It's been sitting there for a bit. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use what I have now. And we have time. We have time to save for the next banner. I think we have plenty of time. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull here so we can finally get rid of this banner because I've been staring at it for a long time. Question mark. Revelation of the water. Here? Question mark. Oh. Question mark. Question mark. You know, a lot of handsome guys are watching your stream right now. Question mark, question mark. Oh my god! Oh my god! For Herod, you can pull Tooth Fairy on the Euphoria banner or save for future characters. Oh, screw it. Okay, we're gonna use this first, and then at some point, we're gonna probably go into the Revelation of Water, and then we're gonna select our characters. We have 23 days left. I think we have time. I'm gonna go ahead and pick, that's Moldir. And Lopera. They look so different. They don't look like sisters at all. The fuck? Question mark? Question mark? Okay, but I actually don't know what they do. Oh, they're gorgeous though. They are. Ceremonious critical damage. Launched as a counter, right? For attacks. Or is it a follow-up? Is it a follow-up or a counter? Question mark. Riposte. I remember someone told me about this yesterday, but I don't remember if it was a counter or a follow-up. Question mark. Question mark. It's very risky. Why? Question mark, question mark. Is it because it won't guarantee that I'll get the characters? Question mark. If there's a better chance, I actually don't mind. Question mark. Doctrine. 6 stacks? Excuse me. 6 stacks of critical damage to all allies? I understand. I now see why. Question mark, question mark. Damn. I've actually never looked into this, so this is interesting. Question mark, question mark. Continuous action. Passion drain. Okay, question mark. Excuse me, what about Lopera? Excuse me, oh my god. Crucible Arsenal. Oh. Interesting. Question mark. Each type of bullet. Oh, this is directly related. Question mark. Okay, alright, I don't know. I'm not gonna pick it yet. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I'm not picking yet. Question mark. Let's pull. Let's just use it. Question mark. And we're gonna move on. Let's go! Good stuff! Please. That looks good, right? Aw. I can never tell when it's like gold or when it's just yellow. Melania? Question mark? Oh, I hope so too. I love her. She's so pretty. Okay, question mark, question mark. Actually, why did I say that? I already pulled. That's it. I have nothing else. I'll try and get like 30 of these, probably. Okay, cool.
They're not
That's
here.
it.
Usually in a horror movie.
Okay, let's play. It's time. I'm very excited. Excuse me. Orange? It's orange? Question mark. I've never noticed it was orange. I just thought it was like special yellow. Question mark, question mark. That better pull each one because you can get 6 stars before each one because you can get 6 stars before 30. Does it matter if I pull one by one? I feel like it just is it like actually a thing? Is it like fact that like if I pull one by one, my results will be different than if I pull like all together? Or is it just one of those like I'll be cautious, I'm skeptical, but I'll do it kinds of things? Question mark, question mark. Like, no one actually knows. Question mark, question mark. Orange, yellow is 6 star. Gold or yellow is 5. Question mark. Gold or yellow, orange, yellow. I see. Sometimes I'll just get that color and then my gut feeling will be like, oh my god, it's gonna be good. And then I'm usually wrong. I'm usually wrong. Question mark. The beginner banner ends when you get 6 star. Oh, okay, so that's why it's better to pull one by one then. Okay, okay, understood. Thank you very much. I appreciate the explanation. Yes, I must be taught. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Sick. Question mark. A homage paid, question mark, a multitude of hands overlap to salute the one. Wait, if it's only one by one, I think I could just pull anyway. I have the shit. Question mark. Yeah, let's go. That sucks. Okay, I mean, I don't mean they suck. I spoke too soon. They don't suck. It just sucks that I didn't get something that was rarer. I'm gonna keep doing this. Question mark. Come on, come on. Oh, okay. Question mark. Question mark. Hello. Cool. This is scarier. Fuck. Do I not have enough? Oh, I saw the purple and I got sad. Oh no! I've changed. Okay, let's go. It's time. It's time. Let's get into playing. Okay, like the story. A homage paid. A multitude of hands overlap to salute the one and only guide.
We've got signal. Zeno has restored communications with Team Timekeeper.
Very well. We will leave you to it.
She sighs with relief, but before she hangs up, she adds one more question.
Just to confirm before we go, the operation Zeno is currently undertaking has been approved by the PAC Security Council, right?
The internal call falls silent, as if the question is too absurd to answer. Wait, who's that?
We are soldiers. Soldiers act on orders.
Is that who I think it is? Is that who I fucking think it is? Holy fuck! What? No way! No fucking way! Is that Igor? There's no way that's not Igor. That literally sounds exactly like Igor. Oh no, I can't wait. Where the foliage is thriving and the view is stunning.
Pleased to see you. Had you a pleasant stay on this island, Ms. Verton?
Island? Oh, right. I forgot. She turns around, a smile gracing her face.
Are they not an intriguing flock of people? Their
Honestly-
wise ones drew a circle at their feet and declared themselves apart from this realm.
When she's just talking like this and she's not trying to get something out of you, she's very pleasant.
For generations untold, they toiled as diligent ants in service of the circle, adoring and venerating it while shielding themselves from insanity's call. I take immense pleasure in admiring this wondrous figure, the primordial, eternal, immaculate circle. The more pity that it was etched upon sand.
Below, the bombed-out beach is in a
I
state of
disagree.
disarray.
The fragility and impermanence of sand is precisely why people strive for something eternal. Believing in perfection is not a flaw. I noticed the human aircrafts were loaded with weapons, not from this era.
Oh!
Did Manus Vindictae provide them with the technology?
Arcana smiles, the silence confirming the disturbing revelation. Holy shit. This whole time, I just assumed that the Manus had something to do with it. It was literally never confirmed. All I did was assume.
I can't fathom your motives. If you came here to incite hatred and recruit the pure-blood arcanist on this island, you may now walk away with satisfaction. If you wanted to take the island as one of your bases, you could have done so after the cleansing ceremony failed. But you did nothing. You just stood there. Why?
Excuse me. Without rhyme or reason, she laughs. Welcome in, first name, last name, hi. Question mark. Mia recognized immediately by voice. Yes, no, literally. I heard it and I swear that shit hit my brain like a brick. Masaki, welcome in, hi.
Do you struggle to comprehend, sweet Burton?
A little bit, yeah.
I was waiting for you.
Why? That's comforting. Soneto and Lilia take a step forward.
Enough talk, Vertin. It's time for action.
Mind your distance. Arcana has power over people's minds at a close range.
A pity.
God damn. Thank you, Draco, thank you. I will hydrate. Cheers. Psycho, thank you. I will stretch too. Stretch. Big stretch. Excuse me. Why is Arcana like the blue-haired Makima? I actually don't know what Makima does. I just know a lot of people don't like her. Question mark. She just wants to rub it in Verton's face. That's wild. She raises her arm, the stone bangle still intact on her wrist. The next moment, it slides off and falls to the grass, dissolving into thin air.
I didst wish to keep this bangle. Mine and yours, a pair in perfect match. How will you remove yours, Vertin?
The bangle burns a reminder of those who still believe in the teachings. In the teachings of truth and Aperon. Stop! Stop! The symbol of faith remains true to its purpose. What the fuck? Question mark. And those who remain until the end of the cleansing ceremony. Okay. Question mark. Question mark. The peace agreement is still in effect.
What? The island's been blasted to smithereens. How come the bangle still has its power?
That's so fucked up.
What is it made of?
The fact she just took it off,
Don't
though.
worry, Regulus. We have foreseen this.
The chief assistant shows no signs of worry.
When we first arrived, I was bewildered by the rules on this island. But as I learned more about their scriptures, things began to make sense. Language is an unreliable means of communication. Information can become muddled and vague wording can lead to mistakes and contradictions. That's why the island values math as a more precise and truthful language. They mock language for its ambiguity, scorn its flaws, and ruthlessly expose its inconsistencies, like they did during that debate.
Wait, so like, we didn't necessarily... They made us make a deal with them through a form of communication they don't even believe in, and because of that, that puts us in danger because we didn't fucking know this, but they did, and Arcana did.
The pact on this bangle is of a similar nature.
Okay, well, I mean, Sonata knows it, so we're safe.
It forbids us from actively attacking, but what is considered an attack? The rulemaker did not specify that.
An act without the intent to attack will not be seen as an attack. That is the unspoken rule of the peace agreement.
An adorable attempt. Are you truly prepared to gamble the life of thy sworn companion, little pup of the Foundation?
Behind her, an unidentifiable form materializes into existence. Sonetto shakes her head, her wand remains steady.
I will not make the same mistake again, Miss Arcana. I know perfectly well what I'm doing. Your provocations will not work on me.
You want to know why I crash out every time we talk about the Islanders? Number one, math. That shit makes no sense to me. And I don't intend for it to make sense to me. What does make sense to me is language and how specific you can be with language. And the fact they treat it like you can just use words because they're words, like words don't have meanings, it's all willy-nilly, is what gets me. That shit gets me. That shit makes me angry. I have a very love-hate relationship with language because I specifically... I need words to be extremely specific. Like, anyone who's worked with me knows for a fact that I will ask so many questions until it becomes abundantly clear to me that this is specifically what they want. And, like, if they use words that don't mean what they mean, I crash out. It's crazy.
For the peace of this world, I will stop you.
The wand radiates an intense brilliance. All right. What's that? I don't think I've seen this before. I don't remember. Maybe I have, but I don't remember. Yeah, question mark, question mark. You do have bird brain. It's not about bird brain. It's about words have meanings. And specific words are used for a reason. Lest I could say literally any string of words and have an intention to mean something. And at that point, it's an issue with the sender, not the receiver. The beginning of the end. For truth, for peace, for a new era. What is this? Wait, question mark, question mark. Is this a boss fight? Is this an optional boss fight? No, it's not. I have to play this. Okay.
Show me how you have changed since last we met.
I'll do our
the
best.
Battlefield. It transformed.
Huh. Prepare for engagement.
Arcana is dangerous.
Okay.
We may not be able to defeat her.
We can't defeat her this early in the story.
But right now, that's not our goal.
Relax! I've got the whole battle plan all up here in my head. I shall relegate captain duties to you for today, Vertin.
God damn. Okay. Let's see.
You have made new friends, Have they changed you?
Have you met Igor yet?
Perhaps it's time you met my old friends. Come, they await thy greetings.
Okay, maybe I'm not ready for this. I'm scared.
Timekeeper. Arcana has disappeared, and monsters are pouring out of the portal she created.
Face me! Face me! Don't send your minions for me! Face me!
Oh, that was quite the ground escape.
Yeah, what the fuck?
No, I can sense her.
Oh.
She's still there, looking down at us through that portal.
Regulus and I have a lot in common, can you tell?
She's waiting for something. Everyone, it's almost time. Zeno will start any minute. We need to complete our preparations as planned and force Arcana to show up.
Easy. If we finish off all her minions, there's no way she'll just stand by and watch.
I feel like she would. I don't think she cares.
The big guy up there is mine. You deal with the rest.
Okay.
Trying
Let's
to
do
gain
it.
air supremacy? Not under my watch.
Unlock the following supporter?
I'll send that outdated hunk of scrap metal crashing to the bottom of the ocean.
Let's go! Excuse me. Okay. Trust. Trust. Holy fuck.
In my own way.
Alright. Are they crazy? Okay, to be honest, I think we can take them. Yeah, I think we can take them. Question mark. Actually, let me set this up a certain way. Question mark. Give me a second. Alright, cool. Excuse me. Question mark, question mark. I'm gonna go here. And we'll start with this. Trust.
Ready to raid.
4.
Formless support. Ready to raid.
Okay. Get him, get him!
Тень из прошлого.
Всем подразделениям! Вперед!
My Walkman! It's gonna break!
Ooh. Okay. We'll do the thing. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me, 4, 5. Actually, still doable. Very possible. Okay, 1,
Ready to raid.
2. There we go.
Огонь на прикрытие!
Очистить цель.
Всем подразделениям! Вперед!
Airspace cleared. Preparing now.
I'm not complaining. By the way, Igor's not even full level yet. Igor's not even max level. Excuse me. I know for a fact that I don't want to fight Igor. I don't want to be on the receiving end of Igor. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, they're just being cheerleaders.
Just like the
This is
battle
wild.
simulations.
God damn.
I
Okay,
will
let's
not
go.
allow
Let's
the
do
tragedy in
this.
Chicago to happen again. Timekeeper.
I remember
it's
this
time I
one.
showed you what my training's been for.
I remember this one. I was supposed to have trouble with it, but Igor brought me through it. I hope it's not gonna backfire on me, because I tried to fight this one in hard mode. I had some trouble. Question mark, question mark. Excuse me.
Combat. I'm not sure if I can win the fight.
I forgot what they do. Energy siphon. Counter. To the caster. Okay. Descent of Devotion. HP below. Cast an ultimate. Only, right. Okay, we have to kill this one as fast as possible, basically. Question mark, question mark. Okay, cool. I mean... You know what? Sure.
On the meadow.
You up. Actually, we only need 4. So 1, 2,
Ready to
3,
Formless
4.
support.
В атаку!
Очистить цель.
That's enough, yeah. Okay, okay. Oh! It's okay, I have a shield! I have a shield! Give me your worst! fine. That was fine. Okay, never mind. I take it back. That's kind of scary. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. You up?
Fine.
Oh shit. Sure, okay, why the hell not? This is gonna give us 3. If we use both of these. 4, 2. Okay, you up. I don't have any more. Okay. You up. Yes, you.
Ready to raid homeless support.
Okay.
You don't drink this every day. Please don't get hurt.
Огонь на прикрытие. Тени из прошлого.
God damn.
It's gonna break.
All right, okay, we're still good. Inside 3 level 30 is the most optimal character level according to a lot of players, because beyond that, the stats obtained weren't worth the resources spent. Oh, wait, so like after that, it's like diminishing returns? I had no idea. Wait, it's Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I honestly probably would have tried to level up Igor like way past. I probably would have tried to max level Igor. I could have used the resources on someone else. Question mark. Alright. 1, 2. Okay. 3.
Ready to raid.
Wait. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. Okay, you up. Oh. You up. You up.
Homeless support.
Oh, it's the same. Okay, yeah, it's the same. It's okay.
Ready
Yep.
to raid.
Okay, get her.
You're very sleepy. Here.
This is gonna happen. Okay, this is gonna happen. Question mark.
Огонь на прикрытие.
Ooh.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
Yeah, we're gonna win. Candidates, welcome in. Fuck, that was 6 digits. That was overkill.
Beginning preparations now.
Good job, Sonetto. Yeah, no, you bet. That was great. God damn. I feel so cocky, right?
Be careful, Captain.
Oh my God.
It appears that some Abraxas are being affected by the storm. They are attacking indiscriminately.
Well, that's kind of sad. That's really sad.
All right, then don't draw their attention. Hey, we were so quiet. Why are they coming for us?
It seems that the storm cannot entirely change their instinct.
Oh, what rules did we break? Damn. Okay. Interesting. Instinct is very strong then. We're gonna continue.
I also got my enemy's business in my own way.
Huh, question mark. You underestimate me as stinginess. I'm very stingy. I don't like using materials that I don't have to use. And I wouldn't know if I had to use it until I know that I wouldn't have to use it at some point. Question no eating beans. We didn't even eat beans! Question mark. They probably snipped Regulus out as an irrational number and came to throw hands. Yeah, actually that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Makes sense that this is her fight too. Let's see. We'll do the usual, I think. 1. That's gonna give us 3 already. Just by doing that. Shit. You. I don't think they're gonna hit as hard as the other 2.
Ready to raid.
So I don't think I'm gonna need a shield for now. Maybe later.
Огонь на прикрытие. Очистить цель. Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
They're literally in midair. Yeah! Holy shit, we're standing on clouds here. Question mark. Also, Magnus, Melody, thank you so much for the stretch. I'm so sorry I missed it. Oh, big stretch. What? Stretch, thank you. Hydrate. What's up with them? Why did they get damaged at all? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate and also for the breathe. Ooh, thank you, Magnus. Thank you. Also, super coffee girl, thank you for the sofa. Good morning, sweet ocean. Thank you. Looks like you're having fun. I am. But what was this? Second wave? Oh, right. Sorry, I forget. Question mark. I missed it. I blinked and I missed it. Question mark. Okay, let's see. Again. We're gambling. Come on. Yeah, I'm fine. Fine. You up. You up.
Атакуйте фланги.
Huh. Question mark. Wait a minute, I just realized you've almost caught up to me in the story. It seems I've got some homework to do after stream. Ayo, good stuff. God damn. Please check out the new tuning. It's better than re-rolling all your cards. The new tuning? Do I have new tuning? Oh, I don't think I have. I think I haven't equipped it yet. Okay, maybe later. What's this? Why is this? Question mark. Okay. Allow me to see. Again. Alright. You perfect. Sure. Question mark. You got it yesterday? I don't know how to switch to it now though. I think I have to equip it like out of battle, right? Or like, do I get to switch it out now? Question mark. Welcome to by the way, Fuzzy Ducky. Welcome. Good stuff. I'm so curious about the new tuning. I do remember getting it yesterday. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's have a look at it later.
Got rid of them. Now, how am I gonna deal with this?
With what?
Of the wireless sauce
For sure. Question mark. Okay, stage 1 success.
Timekeeper, the first preparation stage is complete.
Yay!
Great. Next, we destroy the portal.
Let's do it.
Burton. You have put on a magnificent performance.
Why, thank you.
As a gesture of gratitude, I shall bestow unto you these gifts.
What gifts?
She just showed up of her own volition.
God damn. So we're just gonna fight her? Autopilot destruction, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Question mark. Wait, raiders? Wait, do we have raiders? Question mark? Wait. I missed it. Do we have raiders? Oh my god. Why isn't YouTube showing me these things? Thank you so much for the raider. Very much appreciated. Question mark. Wait, who raided in? Excuse me. Question mark. YouTube raid? Question mark. Who raided in? Question mark. I completely missed it. Thank you so much for the raid. Question mark. If you got a raid and run, thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with us. Also, Rita. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rita Luxford. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry I missed it. Oh my god. I swear, the way YouTube like shows you like where the raids are, like it just makes no sense. Question mark. Thank you so much for the raiders. I'm kisekimiya and I'm an off-duty guild receptionist. Question mark. And today we are playing some Reverse 1999. Question mark. If you guys haven't checked out Rina yet, Rina is a really cool VTuber. Please do check her out. Question mark. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with us. If you got a raid and run, I completely understand. Do what you gotta do. If you would like to stick around, you're also very much welcome to do so. For the raiders, thank you for sticking around. And if you need to go, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Also, I will hydrate again. Magnus Logie, cheers. Thank you. Good stuff. Big appreciate. Thank you for letting me know, Fuzzy Ducky. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. Question mark.
No. Something's not right. The arcane skill in that portal is fluctuating strangely.
Huh.
She's casting a ritual. Vertin, retreat.
No time to think.
Prepare for the final confrontation. Okay, let's have a look at our tuning. Ooh, that's new! Unfinished tune. What is broken shall eventually be made whole. Starting Moxie? Starting Moxie? Damn! Incantation draw limit +1. The timekeeper starting Moxie is increased. Merge incantation. That's 2. Oh my god, you're right. This is better. Oh my goodness. What is this missing that I'm not seeing? Recovery per round. What is recovery? Question mark. Read the effects. Generates 2 rank 1 precast incantations for a target ally. Oh! Removes the rightmost non-ultimate incantation in the spell dock and grants Moxie. What is this? What is this? Oh my god. 5 points per round. Damn. Okay. All right. What the fuck? Yeah, let's try this. Cool. Holy fuck. Wait, this feels crazy. Oh yeah, that's not good.
What is this? It has more hands than all the members of a band combined.
Yeah, that's really freaky. But damn, you know what I mean? Question mark.
Timekeeper, there's a gigantic creature emerging from the portal. We must complete stage 2 as soon as possible.
It's very shapely. Question mark. The triangle one takes the right most cards. Did I glitch out? Question mark. The rightmost card and discards it for points. Ooh, mommy, sorry.
We better finish it off before we start stage 3.
Copy that. This is a critical moment. Everyone stay alert and await my command.
My interviews don't involve combat.
I think my shit lagged.
I'm not sure if I can win the
Timekeeper, please allow me to assist you.
Okay, the Guiding One's Harbinger takes reduced damage from attacks of a non-stronger Afflatus and changes its Afflatus to the same as the source of the damage. Plan your attack sequence wisely. The Guiding One's Harbinger gains Menace at the end of its round when taking attacks from a non-stronger Afflatus or when its HP is lost during an attack. On reaching 100% plus Menace, it immediately unleashes its ultimate attack. Oh. I don't know what it is. Okay. Question mark. Non-stronger Afflatus. Okay. Change its Afflatus to the same as the source of the damage. Oh, okay. So, like, it's just gonna keep changing Afflatus, basically. Alright. Question mark. Cool. How do we already have so many? How do we already have so many of these? God damn, that's so many points. Okay. Question mark. Cool. Removes the rightmost. I could try. I mean... Damn, I don't know. I don't want to do it yet. Okay, you go here. And then we'll try. I want to give this a shot. Rightmost. Grants Moxie plus 10 to the Timekeeper. Damn. Okay, later. No! I want to use it. Fuck it. Just try it. Moxie 10 to the Timekeeper. Do I have to select somebody? Question mark? Where does the Moxie go? Question mark. I don't think I get this. Question mark. Afflatus, but I can only hear Afflatus, which is literally a flatus. Your Moxie is full. What? My own Moxie. Fuck! Okay, it's fine. Sorry. I thought it was Moxie here. I thought it would get distributed here. Does this make sense? Yes. Sorry, excuse me. Whoops. Okay, let's see. Question mark. You up. Same as usual. Okay, you also. Wait. Up.
Ready to raid.
Very good. Oh, trust.
On the meadow.
Огонь на прикрытие.
Is this creature changing its afflatus to match that of its attacker?
Yes. Okay.
A mimic strategy. Clever. But we can also use it to our advantage. Everyone, rotate your arcane skills. Make sure we always have the stronger afflatus. Let's teach it a lesson in improvisation.
Тени из прошлого.
I'm scared. Oh. Oh, I understand. Oh, shit. Okay, I think I have an understanding. I kind of understand. Okay. It has to be attacked. I can click on these? I can't really click on them. I'm not sure why. I don't know what they do. Question mark, question mark. How do I see the what's stronger? What's stronger? Wait, what's weaker than beast? Question mark. What's the thing? What's weaker than beast? Plant? Okay. All right. All right. Okay, understood. Thank you. Okay, I'll keep this. Huh. 2 rank 1 precast incantations for target ally. I can do that. Okay. You. No. You. Here. Alright. Okay. You up. You up. You here. What was I gonna do again? I remember. Okay. Yeah, alright.
Атакуйте фланги. Очистить цель.
Okay. Let's see. Alright. But you can do that. It's fine. Do what you gotta do. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna take this. You up. You up. And then you. Trust.
Огонь на прикрытие. Тени из прошлого.
Oh, you deserve it.
Is it gonna change? Yes! No!
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
The creature is defeated and Arcana has emerged once again. Timekeeper, stage 2 is complete.
I don't think this is ever gonna get old. I think that's the highest Igor's ever done. That is wild. Holy shit. That inflatus stuff is crazy. Question mark. Oh my god. That's so wild. What was that? Oh my god, I'm so glad we took the source in. I am so happy we took the source in. I'm also really glad that she didn't die. Damn, that's barely anything left.
Cool. Now, we just have to activate it.
No. Things are going too well. Like this has been rehearsed.
Oh yeah, no, you can say that again.
What on earth is she trying to do?
There's no time, Burton.
You're right. We've put too much time and effort into this plan to not carry it out now. Sinetto, Lilia, Regulus, assume your positions. It's time to enact the final stage.
such a fresh experience. I better record this in my journal.
What the fuck? Dude, that was so wild. It just gave me like a pounding headache because like I don't think I can I don't think I can process what just happened. The ship sways gently in the waves. It's set for a new world and there's no turning back. She hasn't spoken a word since they sailed. The situation is final and the board is set. There's nothing for her to do but to stay silent.
Is the guiding one really not coming with us? She
doesn't answer, absent-mindedly caressing the tiny idol. She still remembers the moment she received it. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it.
Are you
Question mark.
safe? Fret not, my child. You heard me true. I shall die today.
What? No way! Fucking no way! Seriously? Question mark? Sophia gets jumped out. Yeah, she
Location
does.
Alpha is ready for the ritual.
What? She's gonna die and it's we're still playing into her hand. She's wild. She's crazy. Oh my god, Sophia, come back and keep the drip. Yeah, no, save.
Location Beta, ready.
Okay.
Mr. Apple and I are ready.
Sick.
Good.
This is not a preparation for an attack. At least not for an attack here.
Requesting to use the advanced arcane skill Afaroy Around. Number 000262603100008. To teleport a top priority threat to the Parmenides base.
Excuse me. The glow of the ritual envelops Arcana.
Loosen up and enjoy the ride.
She's giving us a show. She's like, oh, she knows. Goodness. No one must not spill blood in the island.
Countdown. 30, 29, 28.
The target has not reached the designated location. I repeat, the target has
15, 14, 13.
Large-scale arcane ritual detected. Halfway around, verified. Life signal detected. Target is in position. Initiating detonation.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, guys! What was that? What did you do? What was that?
Vacuum bomb detonated.
No arcane energy detected. No life signal detected. Target eliminated. I repeat, the target has been eliminated.
We did it. We actually did it. Admiral, Hans, we made up for what we didn't do in 99.
Did we win?
It's too early to celebrate, but history will remember this moment and honor all that was lost in this long battle.
Wait, Hans. You hear that? In your headphones?
Wait, what?
Admiral, we might have a life signal, but there's too much interference.
Give me that.
I'm not ready for this close-up. The plan was made with little time to spare, and the location chosen, but soon enough the strange sound in the room subsides.
No, it's nothing. There is no sign of life. It was the wind.
So, that means...
We did it, everyone.
A triumphant victory! A salute to you, Admiral, and to the Timekeeper.
Our efforts for peace have prevailed, and we have emerged victorious. Let us forever remember this day for its greatness.
Glory to all who fought for this moment! We did it! Whoa! Woo! Yeah!
Look, I really like Igor, but I don't believe that one bit. I don't believe that one bit. She's coming back, isn't she? Maybe not. Damn. I don't know how to feel. I feel like I was too distracted to really process what just happened. That was, wait, who said lore accurate? Lore accurate death? Oh my god. No, that actually was really lore accurate, wasn't it? That was wild. Are you doubting Daddy Igor? Don't call him Daddy Igor. It's not kinky like that, bro. It's cool, okay? Question work. I mean, I don't know. I don't doubt Igor per se, but it's strange because, like, if it happened, there's a reason they want us to focus on it. You know what I mean? Question mark, like, I feel like we're supposed to kind of doubt this a little bit. Question mark. Yeah, because, like, what's that noise? What's that interference? That wasn't a part of the plan. What could it possibly be? And to say it was just the wind, that's too convenient, no? Question mark? Arcana's ultimate weakness being bombed. Oh my god. But Arcana definitely died. I can't believe she died. Fuck, but she was so hot though. J6, thank you for the follow. Blushing when he watched you. I wasn't blushing. It was a matter of looking up upon old wisdom, okay? Like that's the main point. Cause she did. Oh my god, you're right. Oh shit. Oh my god. It's actually quite difficult to survive an explosion. No, true. Yeah, you're not wrong. Question mark. But I'm also very happy that we just saw Daddy Igor. Sorry, Igor. That's your fault. That's your fault. That's your fault. Nightlight via. Oh my god, welcome in Nightlight. No, I'm not gonna say it again. I'm turning off DV fucking R. Oh my god. Oh my god.
A bullet is among us, right under this roof. It serves no army, no country, only peace. The heavy rain at the end of the century dissolved and washed away many of its comrades. But it, sadly...
Oh, sorry.
Its bulky colleagues stole its thunder in this war. One push of the button, one big explosion. There was no need for the rest of the ammunition. Certainly. Who doesn't want a life without the need to work? Few would hesitate to choose a life of freedom over the achievement and satisfaction of a job. Given the short lifespan of a bullet, why would it choose anything else? But its boss, the general, has more to think about. What are they going to do next time? Will this bullet be put to use when the rain comes again? A big shot, dear. A wise man of the most insightful kind. You should talk to him if you have the chance.
Can I?
He's been in a gloomy mood lately. Be careful not to mention anything related to the conservative battle tactics used in 1999. The missile that would have been launched, and especially anything about the bullets lost in that battle.
Wait, why? God damn. I mean, don't tell me. I'll find out. I'm thinking out loud.
He has paid a great price for the future. But you see, the future is sneaky. Every time you think you can grasp it, it takes a step away from you, nullifying every effort you've made to get near it. Even a bullet isn't fast enough to catch up. Pursuing the future. How romantic, dear. As long as we continue to close the gap between us and the future, it will eventually be reduced to 0.
Maxi Dragon, thank you for the follow. What the fuck? I can't believe I got clipped. Bullets, people? No! Yes? Question mark? Question mark? No! Oh, that's so sad.
Know that as time goes by, we are only moving slower and slower in the race. Technology is regressing, and we have switched from AKs to Mosin Nagants. The bullets won't be as fast as they used to be. The future is drifting away from us, and the past is catching up.
Oh, yeah. It's people. God damn. God damn. Cannon fodder? Question mark? Question mark? I don't know the spelling either. Question mark? Question mark? The ones who pay. Recognize the beauty and goodness of truth. Free yourself from corruption, hatred, and evil. That's 6. Oh, poor guy. God damn. Okay, let's see. Excuse me. Here on the level sand between the sea and land, what shall I build right against the fall of night? Tell me of runes to grave that hold the bursting wave, or bastions to design for longer date than mine. Alfred Hoosman.
Drink this. It will help relieve your pain.
Excuse me.
Worry not. It's not made from the grapes on my head.
Oh, it better not be. That'd be kind of weird. Keep your grapes. The war may have ended, but its guards remain in its place. The Hall of Truth, once the Palace of Knowledge, now stands in ruins. 210 examines the injured man's face closely, making sure his pain is eased, and he stands and watches as more people are brought through the gate.
Hang in there, 29.
29. 888 makes her way to the hall. Carrying an incapacitated believer on her back, she carefully lowers the person to the floor. Her own arms are wounded from the attack, but fortunately they're not fatal. Since the integers awakened, this has been the only thing they've been doing.
Are there any other injured that have not been found yet?
I've scouted the island. Every remaining member should be here.
So you have.
He sighs, the ramifications of the situation weighing down on them.
It means the members not here have joined Manus Vindictae.
Ah. The hall is dead silent. Just a few hours ago, it was alive with debates, ideas, and passion. But now one half of the hall is gone, its seats buried under the shattered dome and crumbling walls.
Is Six still in a coma, Miss Marta?
Coma? The blind woman nods, concern etched on her face. The Banshee doesn't say anything else. She needs to clean out her own wounds. The last few hours have been a whirlwind. Their faith has crumbled, the humans have invaded their land, and Manus Vindictae has turned them against each other. But now everything's gone. Enemies, friends, and even the truth. All that's left are the moans and groans that fill the hall. In the midst of the hushed void, some begin to pray.
To you, O the alone infinite, the non-subsistent, the ineffable, I call. Grant me inspiration of nature. Guide my soul with truth.
These are the words of both sorrow and hope. Words of contemplation and honor for the dead. Hunting Dragon, welcome in. Hi, posture check. Thank you, Kimamura. I will posture check. Oh, okay. Very good stuff. Question mark. Also breathe. Thank you for the breathe, Magnus. Question mark, question mark. What? Question mark, question mark? Well, okay. A brief respite, where they can find solace to ease their pain.
Give me power of enlightenment. Tear off from the web of ignorance.
More people join in. Their prayers reverberate through the hall.
Redeem me from the evil, hatred, and what throttles me down. Break through the ground of bad, corruption's chain, the carapace of darkness, the living death, sensation's corpse, the tomb I carry.
Oh my goodness.
Learn the beauty of truth, the balance and limitations of all.
I think it's beautiful. I think it's beautiful because I think right now, what it feels like is not so much that they're praying to a deity that they know doesn't exist. It feels like it feels more like a sense of camaraderie and turning to something that they're familiar with for comfort. I don't know. That's kind of how I'm seeing it. And I'm really moved by it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really moved by this. It's 29, the injured believer that just carried in by 888. Excuse me. A leg is missing, but he manages to get up and sit down against the wall.
Still praying? The truth is gone. Who are we praying to? Who will answer us?
His outburst falters, turning into a bitter
For
sob.
generations, we have searched for purpose and meaning. But now that the truth is lost, what is left for us to live for?
No, the truth is still there.
A crisp voice echoes through the hall. Excuse me. 37 arrives, panting at the door, accompanied by members of the Timekeeper's team.
I passed a Perron's test and it showed me the answer. It will free us from the Wheel of Birth once and for all. I just need some time to decode it.
She feels their stares weigh heavily on her. The wounded, the desperate, those who have lost their faith and their souls in the last few hours. The custodian walks up to her, still composed and steady.
We will do our best to help.
She is very cool.
But how much
I
time
agree.
do you need?
A crucial question. The girl averts her eyes. Her confidence has waned since the last time she answered this question.
I have someone in mind that can help us decode faster.
Elsewhere in this world, some people are also making the same efforts at all costs. They too are studying the immunity to the storm.
But I need your approval before I ask them for help.
This will require some finesse. What's about to be asked might rattle the founding principles of their belief system.
May I share the truth with the others, 37?
Ooh. The experiments on the side effects of the ritual are ongoing. The list of conditions they've encountered stretches down the pages like a long, winding snake.
The side effects are completely random. Among the current samples, the probability of no side effects occurring is 0.52%. And of the 81 recorded side effects, 39 of them will cause irreversible damage to the biological body. 24 will permanently alter the composition of the caster's body functioning.
God damn. Excuse me.
And 18 minor effects will cause only minor, superficial injuries that do not affect daily functioning. Laplace's archives has enough rituals to protect casters from the minor effects, but the other two categories are highly lethal.
The list was made at the cost of lives, and she meticulously analyzes each of them as if taking apart an intricate machine.
After 72 experiments, the diversity of side effects has decreased significantly. It is unclear if this is due to repeated testing on a single subject or due to a limited range of possible side effects. More than 90% of these effects are related to concepts such as dirt and dust. Is it because of the origins of this ritual's power?
She stops briefly, scanning through the list again.
The number of recorded side effects is 86, not 81. When did I write these 5 down?
A knock at the door interrupts her thoughts. Simone walks in.
Madam Lucy, Zeno's plan was a success. With the help of Team Timekeeper, the leader of Manus Vindictae was teleported to a deserted military base and targeted with a thermobaric weapon. It was a direct hit with no signs of life detected. The momentous event was captured on camera in the observation room.
Oh boy. Wait, why is everyone saying oh no? Did I miss something? Question mark? I did. Oh my god, I zoned out. No! Wait, if that's the case, shouldn't they stop the investigations? Question mark. Oh, yeah. Oh no, it's real. Oh boy. The director nods in approval. It's good news, but she can't devote much of her processing power to expressing joy while she's focused on research.
A tremendous victory. Please extend my congratulations to the Admiral for this remarkable feat.
Also, you have 2 call requests. One is from the Timekeeper, which Laplace received shortly after the battle with Manus Vindictae.
Wait, are these spoilers? Just a heads up, by the way. Question mark. No spoilers. Question mark. Thank you. I appreciate it. We don't get into any spoilers at all. Question mark. Question mark. Yes. Question mark. Question mark. Just a heads up. Question mark. Question mark.
She is requesting remote assistance to help the Apiron decode a numerical code related to the storm immunity.
This information demands attention. The director's head snaps up.
Put her through immediately.
Simone nods, but her shoulders remain tense. There's more.
And the other call?
It's Kisekimiya, the Viennese arcanist who helped investigate Marcus in acquiring the ritual.
A hint of hesitation appears in her eyes.
We have updated her the progress of the study and the potential side effects of the incantation. But she insists on knowing the right pronunciation.
Irons, welcome in. Hi. Huh. Okay. Guide to constructing communication waves under special circumstances. Question mark. Question mark. I'm gonna move here. Sick. Question mark. Alright everyone, this is X. Here to instruct you on how to set up a usable radio communication network under the influence of the storm. Firstly, radio transmission is like a Goldberg machine. A convoluted process, even though it's point to point. It's not just a straight line. The medium of transmission can also change along the way. Oh, excuse me. And it's not limited to radio waves. With a little imagination and well-calculated paths, information can be transmitted from any point to any other point. And multiple complex paths can prevent information from being hijacked during transmission due to the storm. The theory involved can be found in my earlier paper, How to Send Transoceanic Mail with Pigeons and Catapults. Call me when someone gets it right. I'm on my way to being busy. Damn, okay. Yeah, whoa, it's X. Okay, let's see. Okay, the Rosetta Stone is familiar. This may be the world's first trilingual dictionary. Oh, I know why this is familiar. There's an app literally called Rosetta Stone, right? Damn, okay. I guess it's all based on like this historical thing.
No, we are not aware of that. 37 and I had just entered the cave when the investigator sent back the ritual.
I can't believe the stone was named after the app. No, I'm saying like all of them are named after this one historical figure, probably. I don't know who Rosetta Stone is. It's like a language learning app. Long before it was an app, it was a computer software. Wait, so it was a software? It wasn't like a person? It was literally like a software? Question mark? Very interesting.
I see. Thank you for the thorough explanation, Madam Lucy. I'll make sure to inform the members of Apeiron.
Is it really possible to remember all those numbers and technical details?
If possible. Could you kindly explain this to them again after we set up the communication device?
The lab has never been busier since the day it was built. The scattered files are neatly gathered, and more integers have come to help sort through the years of documents. Miss Radio is placed next to the IDM with a sense of reverence. The computer screen lights up, a familiar voice comes out of the speakers.
The next thing's the acoustic components.
Oh my god!
Understandable if you don't have any on hand. Regulus, can you help me find some...
What are you saying, mate? Of course, this great disc jockey would have the acoustic components. I'll have you know, I made friends with the dolphins as soon as I had the chance, hoping they'd retrieve some of the radio components from Apple II.
That's so nice! Wait, that means you don't have to fight them anymore, right?
Guess what? They actually found some!
She attaches her acoustic component to the IDM, beaming with excitement.
Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3.
The screeching feedback forces everyone to cover their ears.
Perfect. You finally have a communicator equipped with a speaker. Before, there were too many ears for one tiny radio.
Huh?
What now? Another attack?
Not quite. That's the sound of our colleague, Medicine Pocket. Hard at work.
I feel like Medpock is always getting brought up, and like there's always some kind of like shenanigans going on. It's kind of funny. Finally, a real communicator for Team Timekeeper. X gets up, skirts around Medicine Pocket's mess on the floor, and casually makes himself a cappuccino. Damn, this really is an office. The original Rosetta Stone was used to decipher Egyptian hieroglyphs. That's so fucking cool, actually. Question mark. I probably should look into this. Thank you for dropping in, by the way. Cats and Rob. Hi, welcome, welcome. Good stuff. Unhinged? Yeah, you can say that again.
How goes it on your end, Verton? The storm is only 8 hours away. Has the immunity zone on the island stopped shrinking?
I think so. No one in the Hall of Apeiron's affected by the storm syndrome so far. The immunity zone seems stable for now. Manus Vindictae and the humans have left. There should be no further destruction on the island.
So the decay of the immunity zone is not linear. It seems to be influenced by the islanders' mindset toward the truth, and it eventually reaches a stopping point.
He puts down the cup and thinks about everything he heard from the call.
Could it be that the ritual on this island, rooted in the power of faith and belief, serves to amplify only the radius of the storm immunity? Fascinating.
That can wait, Researcher X.
Ulrich, impatient as ever, interrupts his musings with a more important concern. There are still pressing matters to discuss with the Timekeeper through the device.
There's one thing I'd like to confirm, Timekeeper.
About the question Miss 37 asked in the cave, how can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be freed from the emanation forever?
Question mark. Daniel Rose, welcome in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. I am doing very good today. Thank you for asking. Good stuff. Also, I don't think I welcomed you in yet. Spooky Biscuit, welcome in. Hi. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. The entire world believes in Apeiron. The world could be immune to the emanation? Good question.
My understanding, that is almost the same as asking how we can be immune to the storm.
Yes, and 37 also said the transcendental truth was beyond the limits of her mortal flesh. Apeiron answered her with an eerie sound, one that could drive anyone mad just by hearing it. It was then that the Scroll 6 gave her unfurled and transcribed the sound into a string of numbers, providing us with the code.
Yes, that's the key to our problem. We both received a solution to the same question simultaneously. Immunity against the storm.
Interesting.
This could be our Rosetta Stone, Timekeeper. We found our own Rosetta Stone!
Damn! His excitement is making me excited. His voice rises in excitement as he becomes fully immersed in his thoughts. Meanwhile, his listener's mind is starting to wander with a big question mark in the air. Which is fair because, like, damn, that's convenient, right?
Stone.
Oh, are they gonna explain it?
Allow me to explain.
Well, thank you. The director interjects with a well-timed explanation. Sick.
The Rosetta Stone is a stone tablet inscribed with a decree in 3 different languages: hieroglyphs, Demotic, and Ancient Greek. Hieroglyphs were the sacred writing for the divine, while Demotic script was known as the language of the people. Both scripts were ancient Egyptian, lost to time when the tablet was discovered. However, because scholars were still able to read ancient Greek, and through comparing the 3 inscriptions that all said the same thing, they were finally able to understand the hieroglyphs. And now, we too have our own set of inscriptions to decode. The first is similar to hieroglyphs, as the truth Miss 37 heard in the cave is completely unintelligible and can drive people insane just by listening to it. The second is like Demotic script, a ritual we obtain from Arcana that can place a curse upon those who read it aloud. It cannot be handled by ordinary people. Finally, the numerical code you shared with us is like the readable ancient Greek, without any divine powers, but crucial in deciphering the other 2 inscriptions.
How intriguing!
Cute! 37's voice chimed in over the line, clearly excited by the analogy.
It is to say, if we work together and combine our research, we may unlock even deeper knowledge that only belongs to the divine?
Exactly. We're looking for the same answer to the same question, like how the same decree is inscribed onto the tablet in different forms. And just like the inscriptions on the tablet, we have 3 versions of the ritual. If we can delve into the essence of the ritual and master its inner workings, we may eventually transcribe it into a side-effect-free ritual that can be used by everyone.
Yes. It should work, because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
I'm glad you think so, Miss 37.
The girl on the other end of the phone is equally ecstatic. There's no question that they're in sync on this incredible idea. The ferrofluid happily swirls around in its fishbowl. Regrettably, his boss is a practical thinker.
Your hypothesis is based on too many assumptions, Ulrich. It requires further refinement and confirmation. We now have valid incantations. We should continue in this direction.
Her words are like a bucket of ice water dumped over their heads. Interesting. As always, the robot steers them to a more practical path.
You mentioned the word transcribe, just like the Timekeeper did. It holds the answer to improving the ritual.
You mean?
The scroll you mentioned that can bridge the gap between you and the Supreme Existence during communion. It is the scroll that transcribed the eerie sound and saved 37 from the lethal side effects. Does this mean it could potentially lessen the negative effects of the immunity incantation?
Everyone in the lab realizes it at once. Reducing the side effects is faster than trying to come up with a perfect side effect-free incantation from scratch. Damn, Lucy's kind of she's kind of cracked. she's kind of like, damn. Now the solution is right in front of them. The scroll that can solve Arcanum with Arcanum.
Wait, Madam Lucy. Let me take it from here.
We would like to borrow this scroll for research. If you lend us this scroll, we will make significant advancements on the research, and we promise to provide every assistance you require in the future.
The ferrofluid flinches into the shape of a droplet of sweat. It was too late to stop her. The atmosphere on the other end of the call changes dramatically. Oh boy.
Lend you the scroll.
The custodian leaps up from her corner in disbelief.
Are you asking us to give the legacy of Epiron, our most cherished possession, to you? A scientific research organization that serves humans?
Ooh, yeah, they wouldn't. The lab falls silent, reflecting the seriousness of the request. For a school of thought that has always kept its knowledge hidden, this is a major threat to its core beliefs and sacred vows. But the silence is broken again by that cheery voice. The voice that always questions and doubts.
Why not?
Oh my god, 37 is out here like just always going against the grain and like it just works. It's so cool.
We are seekers of truth, are we not?
She's fucking right! Sticking to tradition for the sake of tradition rather than progressing and moving forward to progress as a race, question mark, feels like her whole thing. Question mark. There's no point in trying to keep traditions if it hinders you from getting to a more favorable yeah, no, traditions for the sake of tradition. Like, traditions were there for a reason. If they no longer apply in the current day and age, there's no reason to uphold them, I think. Question mark. Or at least, like, a reason could be anything, right? Question mark. I don't know, fuck. Just give them your stream keys, bro. Look, if this person's gonna help solve all my issues, if I just give them my stream keys, I'm giving them my stream keys. And if they can actually make it happen. Negative progress, return to monkey. 6 isn't here to make the decision. Right, that's true. Oh, there's gonna be trouble. Traditions are just peer pressure from dead people. I think traditions stem from things that were necessary when they were initially made. And moving forward, keeping those traditions is in respect to what's worked in, like, when it did work. But to hold traditions to put it on a pedestal for no other reason than this is what our ancestors did, regardless of like what's going on in your current day and age, I feel like will actively hinder like progress. Question mark. I mean, their belief already crumbled. Might as well just finish it. It hasn't necessarily crumbled, I think. Because I think a big part of their belief is faith. And faith, the idea of faith is that you don't need proof. That's the whole point of faith. So it's like, damn, I don't know. Question mark.
Heed my words, 37. That scroll is a sacred relic passed down from the wise sages of Epiron, safeguarded by the Sixes and entrusted only to believers who brave Epiron's test. It has the power of harmonization and reconciliation. You may keep it until you fully grasped the secrets shared with you by Epiron. But you will not share it with some organization affiliated with humans, and certainly do not allow them to study it.
Again, she's also right. She is also right. That right there is a reason. That right there is a solid reason. Question mark, question mark. It's time to let go. I think it's I don't know. I feel like she's coming from a place of like, this was endowed to you and you alone. So you should be the one to keep it rather than pass it off to like someone else. But if it's hers, she has the right to do what she wants with it. But like, is that how it works in this island? Nothing fucking makes sense here. Never forget that there are people out there that think the world is 4,000 years old and flat. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna comment on that. Welcome in, by the way, Bug. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. The inevitable disagreement is finally upon them. 888 grabs 37 by the arm and drags her out to the lab. Of the lab.
Sharing this scroll is sharing wisdom and knowledge with others. Like what we have done through our doctrinal meetings and receiving visitors from the outside world. It is for the sake of spreading the light of truth, is it not? The human researchers, they have also discovered many brilliant theorems. Before
Again,
the
she's right.
emanation
Everyone's
cut us
right.
off, we had these types of communications with the outside world. It was fun, unlike what came after. I'm sure by sharing this scroll, the code from Aperon will be deciphered. I must prove that the light of truth still glimmers.
She stands her ground. She's right. With their faith shattered, people need something new to keep them going. And this time, her suggestion makes sense in a practical way, a quality often missing from her previous ideas. With the island no longer shielding them, the school must find another way to survive the emanation. In their moment of weakness, they need a powerful ally more than ever.
But how can you be sure the scroll will only be used for researching the ritual? How can you ensure that the humans won't exploit it to create weapons of destruction?
We have a track record, guys. The custodian looks up at the fractured dome. The speckled daylight illuminates her cool complexion. Welcome in, Mala? Sorry, I don't know how to say your last name. But welcome in. Hello, hello. Good stuff. It's a question of balance. Progress for the sake of progress is disastrous, and so can be said with reckless living in the past with no points of reference. With no points of reference to today. I agree with that. Yeah, it's all absolutely a point of balance. Question mark. We need a little bit of everything.
Before joining School of Aperon, my people and I had wandered the world for ages. Our long lives made it difficult for us to truly fit in with the world. Daughter of Truth, I implore you to hear the words of this old soul. Humans have indeed achieved incredible feats, and their enlightenment has even touched my soul.
Excuse me.
But unfortunately, most humans do not have an inherent respect for knowledge or its boundaries. They only chase after power blindly. I have experienced it firsthand. I tried to guide and persuade them, but ultimately I failed. That is why I am here now.
Damn.
What you are deciding to share is not only knowledge, but it is a ritual, a piece of power. A ritual designed for harmonization, created for the devout believers, and created for the sages seeking the truth. Yet, on the other hand, it can also be used for unspeakable horrors, such as silencers on guns, suppressors on rifles, or even on nuclear bombs.
It won't.
There is a track record.
888.
It won't?
I won't let this happen. I promise.
I honestly, if there's someone holding, you know, people accountable, that's fine with me. Question mark. I'm siding with 888 on this. If we're not talking about fiction plot, if it's a real world situation, the scroll is most likely going to be used wrongly. It's human nature. I agree. I completely agree. Something I said in my my reaction video for the civilization, the Minecraft 1000 civilization video, was that I don't believe humans are inherently evil, but humans are inherently ambitious. And it's through that ambition that people go out of their way to do things they know they shouldn't be doing to achieve the results that they want. And in this case, I agree. Honestly, I feel like it is dangerous to give the humans like a like something this important and something that matters so much to their people. But also, they do kind of need this. They also do kind of need this. It's a risk that they kind of need to take. Question mark. Just trust me, bro. Yeah, it's kind of hard because like she's not even 20. She's not even 20 yet, but she does hold a lot of power. I think she does have like a lot of influence in the Foundation. I think like what she says is going to matter, and she is going to be able to fight for it. So you know what? Fair enough. You know, if you're going to hold people accountable for, you know, if they do use it in the wrong way, or if you're going to stop people from using it in the wrong way, then hell yeah, good stuff. Question mark. What if we give it to the madness? Well, don't do that. Relax, welcome in. Hi.
You can't promise anything, Miss Verton. You're too young, too inexperienced to comprehend the dark nature of history.
A valid and powerful observation. Even the game's like, yeah, they're both right. No doubt about that. The hall itself, ravaged by war, now stands as a testament to the Banshee's claim. Even 37 is speechless.
The truth we're talking about. What could possibly outweigh the truth?
An unexpected voice speaks up. I mean, without Arcana, what's the point of joining the madness anymore? Sophia? Question mark. The problem is now not the future. The scenario is more like, let's just cross the bridge when we get there kind of thing. I agree as well. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I feel like it's definitely something that like it makes sense that they would hold to such importance. But they kind of have to do this if they want to continue living and, you know, moving forward with their faith. And also like, you know, like just existing as a people. That's a lot of responsibility for a 14-ish-year-old timekeeper. They've taken on worse, I think. To everyone's surprise, the rhetorician does not raise any objections this time.
If all it takes is lending someone a scroll to unlock unspeakable secrets, why not do it?
Oh my god, I hate the fact that like we've aligned. Because, like, I literally went, like, if someone's going to fix all my problems if I give them my stream key, I'm going to give them my stream key. I hate the fact that I agree with him. I hate it.
Haven't the failures of the past 4 years proven that a stagnant mindset does not bring forth the light of truth?
Oh, fuck, we're saying the same thing!
As individuals devoted to critical thinking, should the pursuit of truth not be our primary goal in life? My brothers and
he's not wrong.
Do not let hatred stop you, and don't let the dust of the phenomenal world blind you.
Actually, I was ready to shit on him, but no, I think he's right. They're all right. They're all right. Question mark. Would you give 210 your stream key? Fuck no! What is he gonna do with my stream key? Like number one, like what is he trying to fix? Like what is he gonna fix if I give him my stream key? He is a smart man, he is. But sometimes he pisses me off. That's the problem.
210.
He waves his hand and gets up from his seat.
And remember, it was 37 who passed the test and earned the scroll. It is her rightful responsibility to handle this situation.
Shut up. I literally said this. Oh my god. I hate that I've aligned so perfectly with 210. I never wanted this to happen. I'm this close to taking everything back. Fuck the humans. Keep the scroll. He looks elsewhere, his demeanor suggesting a lack of interest rather than genuine support for the argument.
Otherwise, what other choice do we have?
Fuck! It's the same exact thing! He shrugs and walks out of the hall. Behind him, the Star of Hermes clenches her fist with resolve. You really despise 210. Honestly, now, yeah. Like, right now I do. But I'm waiting for that part in the story where, like, it gives me a reason to go like, oh, I take everything back. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for it. I'm genuinely waiting for that. I kind of wonder if there are any people that like 888. I feel like 888 is, like, very likable in general. But she's very, like... She's very, traditional. Yeah, she's very like, oh yeah, culture, uphold, you know, tradition, culture. And think about it, also, fuck humans, but also because I have experience with humans and I know what they're like, which I think is also a valid point because that's her life experience. So, I don't understand why people hate 210. He's an ass, I won't deny it, but in a way, he's pragmatic. He is pragmatic, but I feel like sometimes he's like pragmatic in a way that only serves his own goals. So like sometimes like during the court, I feel like he was stirring shit for the sake of stirring shit, and he was pragmatic to serve that purpose, to stir shit. I like that he's pragmatic. I do actually. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Punchable face? You know what? That's it. That's exactly why I don't like him. Okay, no, yeah, he looks really good. Question mark. To the murmuring, doubting crowd, she speaks again loud and clear.
I have made up my mind. I will share the scroll with Laplace. We will decipher the code together.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Truth is the truth. It should not be swayed by anything else.
She's very consistent with the answer she gave to Six when he first asked, like, would you still want the truth if it ruined everything that you stood for? Yeah, this is very consistent.
Please, everyone, cast your pebble if you agree with me. If Six were here, he too would have called for a vote.
Fair enough, yeah. Punchable face? Yeah, it's the smug look. Some of them decide to leave the hall instead, but most stay and use the pebbles in their hands to speak for them. Her victory arrives with a gentle sigh from the corner. Aww. I actually have no idea what a sophist is. War and smoke have long left this place. An area has been cleared for takeoff.
Miss Lilia, are you certain about this?
Absolutely. See the nice weather today? Much better than the day we landed. No wind, no cloud, the clear sky, and that giant moon.
That does sound nice. Sitting tight on her oh shit, I don't know how to read that. Gives a quick pat to the scroll secured on her belt. This is the essence of Apiron's goodwill, and their newfound alliance with Laplace.
Can't find a better day to deliver the package. It's just to the headquarters, not even going outside of Europe. 3 hours is more than enough. I'm done being stuck on this suffocating island. Nobody can stop me from taking this flight.
Fair enough.
The headquarters are at least 768 nautical miles away, and you have no protection during the long flight. It's dangerous. And we have only 7 hours until the storm.
Dangerous? Maybe. But this is an exhilarating flight in the storm, Saneto. What better chance than now to push Xeno into updating their flying manual?
Oh, damn! She takes a few long gulps from her canteen and warms up her broomstick, brimming with anticipation as if she were going to a carnival. Honestly, hearing her gulp that down makes me want to go to my fridge and grab my apple cider that I've been keeping since like last year. Okay, like I've had cans of apple cider in my fridge for a long time, and now I kind of want it.
Besides, what's wrong with a bit of oil painting on me? Should be a nice badge of honor.
Mate, that's quite a distance. Just be sure not to go toppling into the Mediterranean Sea.
Red 38 is no way an apple the second.
Question mark. They're living the show. Yes, they are. Question mark. She soars higher and higher until Regulus shrinks to a tiny dot on the beach. From the corner of her eye, she notices shadows slowly creeping toward her.
Uh-oh. Manus Alitius? We didn't kill them all off?
Are we fighting them?
I don't have time for you, little stingray rats.
Stingray rat. The Olympians trail close behind her.
Still got your speed, huh? I guess the death of your boss didn't faze you much. Oh.
A swollen blimp comes into view, filled with a dark substance and throbbing like a beating heart. Fuck! The creature's soft tentacle-like turrets slowly rise and lock onto Lilia.
Manus aircraft? Worth a fight.
Oh, this is probably the other risk of letting the scroll go into literally anyone else's hands. It falling into someone else's hands that wasn't intention. That it wasn't the point to begin with, right?
Haha! Bring it on! Your downfall will be an explosive orchestra over the waters.
Explosive? Yeah, she's on the nose. She's on the nose. Okay, cool. Let's see.
No turning back.
More of these guys. Alright. Allow me to see. I haven't fully grasped this yet. Okay, this is actually fine. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, do that. Uh-huh. Can we do it again? Let me do it again. No! Damn, we don't have enough. Okay, it's fine. Then we're not gonna do that. I can't undo it! I can't undo it. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter. That's cool. You up. Okay, that's gonna do what it needs to do. Totally fine here. And then we're gonna do a quick one of this one. The blimp designs look so good. Honestly, when I first saw this, I didn't think it was a blimp at all. I thought it was a big ass bug. Cool down. Oh, I thought I couldn't do it. Question mark, question mark. Okay. This is fine. Alright. Very cool. That's gonna be 2 if we put it up. Hello. Wonderful. Okay, 2, 1. So if we move this here, boom, boom, boom. Alt them! I'm just gonna wait patiently. I feel like I hype it up and then like I time it wrong and then I just have to sit in silence for like a good second or so and it's a little bit awkward. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was a whale. I had no idea because like they have like little bug legs. Question mark. Oh hey! I'm not complaining. Question mark. To safely cast the immunity ritual, 2 conditions must be met. Have the power to wield it.
Yes, Miss Tyder has derived the formula and my team has finished designing the prototype converter.
We haven't actually seen Miss
We
Tyder.
just need the bigwigs upstairs to approve the experiment application. This is an unprecedented chance to rob the storm of its energy. I wouldn't miss this for anything.
Minimize the side effects.
The Scroll of Aperon has shown great potential in protecting casters from the ritual. It is expected to outperform the Coleman protection rituals.
Ooh!
The sheer variety of side effects is concerning.
Excuse me.
But we already have a list of 122 curses and their effects. Once the scroll arrives, we will test and record its reactions to each of the effects. This should speed up our analysis considerably.
Honestly, 122 is surprisingly not a lot. I mean, it's a lot, you know, but like, it could have been so much more. It's like random fucking curses. This is a pretty good place to be, I think. But this isn't enough.
How can we get humans to make use of this ritual?
He stands up and paces around the cluttered room.
Ideally, the incantation is made into a tool like the Manus Mask or Laplace's incantation soft disk. However, this would require a thorough analysis and mastery of the ritual. Manus Vindictae could create the mask because Arcana is just that excellent of a caster. But we don't have that kind of excellence all the time. That's why I came up with a clever alternative, to let everyone be a caster instead. The problem is, humans can't cast it all to begin with. Ugh.
Damn. Logic is failing to produce the desired breakthroughs. Enigma sits back down at the table, holding its head in despair. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Huh, question to chat. Is there a worm monster in reverse? Shamir, yeah, I guess Shamir's would actually count, though they're teeny tiny. But they freak me out because I don't like worms.
Is there nothing else we can do?
Or Wet Rat is trying his best. I don't think I'll ever get over the fact that people just call him a Wet Rat. I think that's so funny.
This is the plan of the imaginary numbers.
Don't say
We
that.
want to use the waves of Numa and the reconciliation of the scroll to allow everyone to recite the storm immunity ritual?
Excuse me. 37 ponders with great interest, as if it were just another game. The collaboration with Laplace is going well. They have just shared all their information on the subject.
What do you think, 37?
An ugly plan it is.
What?
There is no grace or beauty in this approach. It is purely driven by practicality and uses clever tactics to make things fit. How typical of imaginary numbers.
What would be a plan with grace and beauty? If it works, what's wrong with it? Shit. I like practicality. Using clever tactics to make things fit is called creative problem solving. What's wrong with it? I'm so confused. Where's the lack of grace or beauty in this?
What? It sounds pretty cool to me. Taking
Yeah.
advantage of the storm? It's about time we plundered it instead.
It really looks like we should throw this plan into the sea.
Okay, look. I want to hear her out. What's your suggestion then? 37 insists, subtly shifting her seat away from Regulus.
You're not trying to comprehend the ritual, Vertin, but scrambling to make use of it before the emanation arrives.
Well, yeah.
Isn't
Then we can
use of
figure it out
enough
after.
for our purposes?
No, the theory is incomplete. You will be hindered by impossible obstacles in no time.
Fuck, she's right! I'm gonna have to actually, like, seriously ban myself from saying they're right, because, like, that's obvious. That's obvious. It's obvious that they're right. Everyone has been right so far. She's actually got a really good point. Damn. You can't break the rules if you can't effectively use something if you don't fully understand that thing. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Cheers. And although I do agree, chasing time, like, they have very limited time, and whatever they have planned right now is good for now. But the obstacles they're gonna run into, they're not gonna fully understand what the possible complications might even be if they don't fully understand what it is that they're working with. Question mark. And rules are made to be broken, yes, but you gotta know them first. And she's got a really good point. Damn!
Could you show me the incantation? I want to see it too.
She glances at the device, hoping for an answer, but the other end of the call has been silent for a while.
Laplace is looking for a safe method to deliver the incantation. Given the incidents before, some time is required for the application procedure. Once received, please do not read it out by any means. The side effects are extremely deadly.
The chief assistant explains to her reassuringly. Finally, someone speaks again.
Apologies. We took some time to test the delivery methods. For your safety, only the text of the incantation will be delivered. The exact pronunciation will be sent to the timekeeper later.
Thanks, mate.
Since the island has no visual communication, we will send the incantation letter by letter through a Chladni plate, a technique that converts simple patterns to sound waves.
Huh.
Enough with the mumbo-jumbo. There's no time for details.
Annoyed, he interrupts his rambling and gets straight to the point.
Anyway, timekeeper, we'll need the help of that lady. Miss Radio, right?
Huh? Flattered, the blue flower on Mrs. Radio pricks up. No ordinary signal can reach this island. Since their arrival, she has been diligently managing their communications. As a result, she was somewhat reduced to being just a radio.
Yes. Somebody please find her a metal square plate, fix it on a sturdy base, and pour sand on it.
Ooh. Soneto and Regulus get to work immediately. Fortunately, there's no shortage of metals and sand on the island. A makeshift receiving station is quickly built.
Now, a special recording will be sent to you. Please stay by the edge of the plate, embrace the sound, and, groove along.
Groove? We're dancing? Question mark? Wish you good night. Thank you, Stevie Chaser. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day / night. Question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you, thank you.
I assume you mean vibrate?
No. That's just rude. But, yes,
What? Vibrate? He stammers. What the fuck?
Well, the vibrations will move the sand and visualize the text in a pattern.
Oh, that's so clever. Oh shit. Okay, I've never done this before, but I've seen videos of people doing it. It does like the tectonic shit. I don't know. Fuck. I low-key ship Ulrich with Miss Radio. I don't blame you. The moment she was like, huh? Me? That was when I was like, oh. Ooh.
We have 12 recordings ready, each representing a letter in the incantation. We'll play the first one when you're ready.
Oh, of course. My pleasure.
She trembles with excitement, ready to give her all for this important task. As she grooves with the signal, a pattern begins to form on the plate.
First one's done, Mr. Ulrich.
All right, 11 to go.
The transmission continues as planned, each letter falling into place like pieces of a puzzle. Until finally, the last letter is recorded on the page.
This incantation.
The sight is hard to believe. How can this be?
What? Are you reading it in your head?
Yeah, don't read it out!
Even thinking about it can trigger the curse?
Oh, okay. That is scary.
It's just... I can read this language.
Oh, what? I'm not reading that. The language is not unfamiliar. The incantation for unlocking the suitcase is inscribed in the same tongue. The questions are, who taught this and when? Was it on the eve of the new millennium when everything was a blank? Was it Mother? A myriad of thoughts flood the mind.
37. I think I know what it says.
What does it say?
It means the first circle.
Emergency Harmonizer Analysis Task Notification. Special notification, we have received a harmonizer capable of neutralizing the storm immunity spell, which has been proven effective through Miss Lucy's testing. The contents of the harmonizer have been sent to each department in the form of a photograph with this message. Please begin analysis for mass replication immediately upon receipt. Excuse me. I'll call back the people from John Titor's place. You all keep busy. Okay. Question mark. Always come back to circles. We're going in circles? Yeah, it seems like it. Question mark. Question mark. Well, there's shit here. Did we miss anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, this is it. Hello. Applying Cladny plate sound propagation. A metal plate, a grain of sand, an element of sound, simple and effective. Applying Cladny plate sound propagation. Required materials. A square sheet of metal. Other shapes of materials can also be used. Observing the differences they produce is equally entertaining. Sand. Flour, salt, or sugar can also be used, but be careful, they're not easy to clean once they get into those bloody crevices. An element of sound. Yes, that's me, glad to help. You can also find any friend who knows how to sing and make vibrations or say dance. Working principles. It's known that sound is produced by vibration and propagates in the form of waves. And different sounds have different frequencies of vibration, so certain sounds can produce fixed waves under a certain condition, thereby representing certain patterns. Operating steps. First, place the square metal sheet, hereinafter referred to as the plate, on a stable and well-fixed smooth solid surface. This is to prevent phenomena such as slipping, an important step. Second, the sound element is made to contact the plate and emit sound at a specific frequency. The Scientific Computing Center has compiled the wavebands corresponding to the 26 letter shapes. You can ask Mr. Ulrich for a copy. He's a very generous gentleman. Third, observe the pattern and draw conclusions. Wasn't that simple? You can do it alone at home. Try it and see what pattern your favorite music program turns into. That's fun. I like that they encourage this. Sick. Okay, the first circle. Thus the proof is complete. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Is that a spoiler? I'm so sorry. I don't know. Is that a spoiler? Question mark. I feel like spoilers in the game are a little bit complicated. I can't tell. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's see. No, Vern just said it? Oh, okay, cool. Question mark. I think I missed it. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Me wanting to read chat, me going like, oh no, I can't say that, because I got this earlier than expected, because it's so close to my IRL language that I quickly realized that that's pretty cool. Actually, knowing what it means now and like applying it to like what it is, it feels like it makes sense. Like un. No, I literally don't understand it. La? Question mark? Circle? Excuse me. Very interesting. What do you mean you missed it? You read it. No, see, that's the thing. My brain. I forget things very easily. It's very bad. It's actually gotten really bad. Good stuff, good stuff. The researchers on the receiving end quickly grasped the message.
The first circle. That's what the incantation says?
He suddenly remembers a detail that's eluded him all along.
That's it. The investigator in Vienna reported a similar thing. An ancient miracle, a circle of salvation. Akana even drew a circle in the air while saying it. She did it so nonchalantly, as if it were a meaningless gesture. We didn't think much of it at the time. Once we confirmed that it did not affect the casting of the incantation, we forgot about it and moved on. I can't believe I overlooked it.
No, stop hitting yourself. I feel bad. Immortal, you welcome in. Hi. Niastro, welcome in. Hello. The hot-tempered cryptography lead slams the table and buries his face into his hands, clearly exasperated.
This is not your fault, Ulrich. The gesture was overlooked because it did not really help the research. Our focus was on practical application rather than understanding the incantation itself. If the incantation means the first circle...
The pragmatist's voice still serene.
How will this be helpful to the research?
Pragmatist? Pragmatist?
I see. I understand now.
Hello? A moment of epiphany. She snatches a handful of papers, sprawls out on the floor, and scribbles frantically.
Well, Vertin, I don't know why you can read it, but I do know that Gal is thrilled by your interpretation.
Yeah, got to work immediately.
You mentioned her favorite shape, the circle.
Miraculous. The irrational number is spot on. 37 is drifted into a world of her own.
Yes, yes. The essence of the incantation is a circle. But
okay.
What kind of circle is it? In topology, any closed curve on a plane can be classified as a circle.
Aha! Told you.
Regular spreads her hands, speechless. She takes a step back, giving 37 more room to calculate. Everyone is talking quietly so as to not disturb her. Even Miss Radio has lowered her volume. Just as her sheets are about to engulf the entire floor, she finally stands up.
Look, Vertin, let's go back to the Rosetta Stone hypothesis. Based on the hypothesis, if the incantation and the numerical code share a common essence, which is the key to the storm immunity, and we now know the incantation refers to a circle,
then the essence of this numerical code should also be a circle, right?
Huh. 37 nods.
Before this conversation, I had no idea which direction to take. The numerical code could be a snippet of an incantation, or it could be a geometrical ritual array. I had a lot of theories to go on, but testing them could take weeks or even months. Worse yet, if my line of thinking was completely wrong, we could waste decades of time and effort. But the Rosetta Stone hypothesis is easy to verify.
Really working together here, hell yeah.
And numerical code share a similar essence. We know that the incantation does work, as proven by the Awakened. If the incantation is a circle, then the numerical code should also be circular in nature, and has the same effect as the incantation, which is a circle that saves people from the emanation, and can also be experimented with by the Awakened.
Let's go!
If the experiment works, then the hypothesis is true, and vice versa.
I can already see this. Like, I can already predict that Lucy's gonna be like, okay, because this is an actionable hypothesis, question mark? An actionable theory? It's actionable. That's great. Love that.
I see what you mean here. It really is an easily provable hypothesis.
To my ears, you're just trying to prove that the code means a circle, because you're really into circles.
We can go with that.
Not specifically. I simply like it because it's a great shape.
It is a good shape.
But I don't understand.
She picks up the numerical code and studies it carefully.
+1, -1, +2, -3, 3, -3, +2, -1, +1. How do these numbers relate to the circle?
Good question.
The first circle.
Enigma narrows his brow, spinning a pen between his fingers. His drafts are scattered across his desk.
Yes,
each of them a
it was
dead
the
end.
timekeeper who translated the incantation.
Daydream, welcome in, hi.
According to the investigator in Vienna, Arcana also drew a circle when she casted the ritual. But experiments have shown that the gesture has no effect on the ritual. We thought maybe it was a symbolic gesture.
No. It is no way just symbolic.
He jumps to his feet. The cryptographer sneezes at the cloud of dust he just stirred up.
Arcanists excel at condensing their experiences into symbolic representations. Signs, totems, elements, these are primitive symbols, and some are sources of power for Arcanum. At least that's what the Foundation's textbooks tell me. That's why arcane skills can only be enhanced by mediums that align with their symbolic nature. Precise materials are required when creating soft discs for each incantation.
He stopped spitting his pen.
If the incantation symbolizes the first circle, and if we were to create a physical form that could be mass-produced for everyone, will that form have to be a circle too?
Huh. Yeah, he's really cooking. Hold on, let me catch up on that. Excuse me. In the cave, discussions and theories about the circle are also in full swing. Every inch of the floor is now covered with paper. On each sheet is a differently drawn circle. Some are spheres, some have crossings, some are in distorted forms. Just as the sea of papers is about to drown everyone in the room, she finally stands up.
Oh, I should have thought of this. The simplest things often hold the deepest meaning, as always. So, the first circle... what could it be? A wheel? A piece of rope? A pendulum?
37 shakes her head and kicks away some paper balls at her feet.
I spent too long on the wheel and the bearing, not realizing there was something more promising. A circle can also be seen as a knot with no crossings. An unknot.
I don't even know what that is. A knot with no crossings? What's a crossing? A knot with no crossings.
This could be a variation of a closed curve. A knot. Knots were how the ancients of the Incas and Chinese collected data and kept records.
A knot? Intersection?
But which knot is it exactly?
That's too big brain for me. 37 extends her hand. Intricate geometric shapes take form in the radiance of her arcane light.
The Jones polynomial of the trefoil knot is t plus t cubed minus t to the power of 4.
When the lines cross...
The knot is t to the power of -2 minus t to the power of -1 plus 1 minus t plus t squared. While the cinquefoil knot, t squared plus t to the power of 4 minus t to the power of 5 plus t to the power of 6 minus t to the power of 7. I could go on all day. There are 165 different knots with 10 crossings. 9,988 knots with 13 crossings. But which knot is the code referring to?
What?
+1, -1, +2, -3, +3, -3, +2, -1, +1.
She stops.
Of course. Of course I would hear these digits instead of anything else. The scroll transcribes the truth into a format I can understand. So it must be based on a mathematical system I already know. I have all the knowledge needed to break the code. Just need to follow my instincts and pick a system.
Does your gacha teach you knot theory? I think I can say yes.
And the Jones polynomial is the first thing I could think of.
What the fuck? Struck by an idea, she drops to her knees and starts calculating again on the floor.
The second 3 I heard sounded different from the other 3s. That 3 must be the constant term of the polynomial.
God damn, BP hired a math expert for this. I would not be surprised. This is so in-depth.
If we use this 3 as the origin, like a number axis, The left side is the coefficient for the negative exponents, and the right side is the coefficients for the positive exponents. Eureka! This string of coefficients is the shorthand of a Jones polynomial. If we assign the 8 coefficients to the 8 corresponding exponents in a Jones polynomial, we get its true form. T to the power of -4 minus t to the power of -3 plus 2t to the power of -2 minus 3 times t to the power of -1 plus 3 minus 3t plus 2t squared minus t cubed plus t to the power of 4. A knot with 8 crossings!
Ugh. I don't understand. I didn't get it. I didn't even eat today. I'm not ready for this. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. I'm crying. She looks up. Her bright aquamarine eyes shine with delight. A golden knot projects from her fingertips.
Apiron did give us the answer. The key we've been looking for, the most profound secret, the language of the divine. No sound or text is needed, just pure structure, the very form of the essence itself. It is a beautiful shape, a simple knot.
A knot? Great. Now there is only one step left. The verification.
She nods and looks at the communicator.
Can you help us verify the authenticity of this knot?
After an unsettling silence, Miss Radio finally remembers that she has turned down the volume. When she turns it back on, Lucy's voice comes through clearly over the channel.
Of course. I have paid close attention to the discussion. This polynomial produces a single unique knot. We can now tie a knot to test it.
The call goes silent again. The cave is silent too, as if any noise would alter the outcome. Even Regulus has turned off her personal speakers. In the quiet hush, Miss Radio cranks up her volume once more, but all they hear is a sharp hiss of static and a soft, strange rustling. 20 minutes have passed.
Madam Lucy?
The only sound is a constant static, accompanied by a faint, scratchy reverberation.
Is the signal dropping? Madam Lucy, can you hear
us? Oh no.
I can.
The robot utters with effort. The knot slips from her grip and falls. It has completed its great mission. What? Then the robot starts to fall apart and melt. What? Before the curse could get to her core, the fire thief flashes a smile. She needs to ensure the next message is clear on the radio.
It worked.
What? I don't think I understood what that did. The ritual core is officially complete. Thank you, everyone. The ritual core is complete. We have successfully overcome all the challenges we faced, and all that remains is assembly and mass production. Our research on the storm has come to a successful conclusion. We are also collecting names for the ritual core. If you are interested, please feel free to submit your suggestions. I love that they have like submissions for like potential names. I love that. Below, do you think they have copywriters like in the? Do you think they have copywriters like in the? In the lab of Scientific Computing Center? Wait, that'd be so fun! We are also collecting... Oh my god. Below are examples of the suggestions we've collected. Lucy Knot? Lucy Knot? Why are we calling it the Lucy Knot? I mean, don't get me wrong. Lucy deserves a lot of credit, but like... Question mark. Question mark, question mark. Is that 37's suggestion? Question mark? To call it the Lucy knot? Question mark, question mark? Basically, the act of tying the knot had the same effect as reciting the incantation, hence her body disintegrating like before. Oh my goodness. It works because she didn't need to say the spell, she just needed to focus her energy toward the pretzel and it triggered the ritual. A ritual that doesn't basically fuck her up? Question mark, question mark? That's a pretzel knot. 37 Lucy knot. Oh, that's what, oh, you know what? Fair enough. This is a good name. This is a good name. Okay. Absolute Universe or R-powered storm immunity device. Laplace is not uncool. Yeah. 1914 not wrong time. The knot. This has such a nice ring to it. It does. I think the knot sounds nice too. But it's too broad, I think. Oh, whoa, what happened? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Question mark, question mark. You need both to work. Having one is like 1/2 the other boosts to make it work. I see. Damn, cutting edge technology. Whoa. Damn, this is really big brain. It still destroyed her body, but she didn't need to cast the incantation actively, just needed to tie the knot. Huh. I guess, okay, I guess the breakthrough here is that it just works, question mark, which would make sense. Because then what's the point of having a knot that you'd have to tie versus an incantation you can just say within like 2 seconds? Question mark, question mark. 1 vote for the knot. It still fucked her up. It just means they found something that everyone can cast it. Oh! Okay. That makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. Are they gonna try it with a human? They shouldn't. It's gonna fuck them up. Question mark, question mark. Oh, okay. So like, so humans can also cast it then, rather than just arcanists. Question mark. Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining that to me. I appreciate it. I would not have gotten that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good stuff. The egg Ulri knot? That's a different knot, bro. Question mark. Okay, let's see.
I never thought it would be the Timekeeper and the Apeiron Arcanist who'd solve the problem. But now even humans can cast this ritual.
Hell yeah! Laplace is now in a rare state of tranquility, for the researchers have done all they can. There's nothing left for them to do. With only 4 hours to go, this is the final calm before the storm. The storm pretzel.
The knot is the physical form of the ritual we were looking for. Surprisingly, the numerical code yielded practical results. I thought it was necessary to report this to the Timekeeper's organization. It was her contribution. But it did not go well.
Oh, what? Why?
Forgive the interruption. What's a knot?
I will be glad to answer your question. Knot theory is a branch of algebraic topology. In mathematics, a knot refers to a connected closed curve in three-dimensional Euclidean space that does not intersect itself. They can also be described as shapes in three-dimensional space that are homeomorphic to circles. Knot theory focuses on the entanglement and configurations of closed curves in three-dimensional space, rather than the curves themselves. Since all closed curves are homeomorphic to circles, they can all be topologically categorized as circles. A knot equivalent to a two-dimensional circle is called an unknot, and...
I don't mean to question Laplace's expertise, but this approach may not be the best solution for widespread implementation.
Yeah, what if we fuck up the knot? I'm not very good at tying knots.
The concepts are complex even for us, let alone others. We can't expect to give an advanced math lesson to every individual under these circumstances. Doing math before the storm. Nobody's got time for that.
Okay, but see, the thing is, it's not doing the math, it's just tying a knot. You don't need to know the math, you just need to know how to tie the knot. But for people like me, for elves like me, who fuck up simple knots, I'm fucked, okay? Like, I'm getting reversed. Pajajek, thank you, Draco, I appreciate it. Thank you. Not the time.
As it turned out, presenting a technical report was much too premature. We should have a complete and official report once the immunity gear is produced.
Maybe you can change your approach the next time you report to the Foundation.
Yeah, I think it was a pitch issue. I also agree it was a pitch problem. The robot shakes her head, disappointed by the failure of her report. No! And the listener's math level.
I simply gave them honest answers.
We need someone charismatic to go in there and go like, guys, it's just a knot. All you have to do to like basically escape the storm is to tie a fucking knot. You can learn to tie a knot. That's all they needed. She turns her head and looks thoughtfully out the window.
But this solution is deserving of widespread implementation.
This is very nice. It's a very nice feeling.
And tie it end to end. And spend 3 to 5 minutes to make this knot.
That's a long
this
time.
Can be done anywhere, at any time, by anyone using any type of cordage.
Excuse me.
The oldest, fastest, and most basic ritual, the key to braving the storm, is a knot.
Why didn't you tell the House of Intercratus? I'm sure they would have funded us generously.
I will make sure to put it in my interdepartmental report.
A rare hint of frustration flickers across her face. But she quickly moves on to a subject that deserves her attention.
But at this point in time, the knot only functions like an incantation. It is not suitable for widespread use until the research on the side effects and the converter are complete.
In any case, I've completed all the tasks you assigned me.
I was just gonna say, this was basically done for Enigma. Like, they came up with the shit and now, like, Enigma's just kind of like, well, I guess that's my job taken from me. What do I do now?
My last plea is, please never put Ulrich and I on the same team again.
The researcher lets out a deep yawn, feeling as if he hasn't slept in ages. Maybe he can catch a quick nap before the final battle begins.
I'm surprised that you're not in the lab. Something bothering you? Wait, don't tell me you're charging here.
The robot turns to him, an approving smile on her face.
Excellent job, Researcher Adler. You have proven that you are keeping the locations of public outlets in Laplace in mind, which is a positive sign for your resocialization. But I am powering up to reach my optimal condition, preparing for what is to come. The Scroll of Apeiron, the final piece of the puzzle, the key to minimizing any negative effects caused by the incantation.
God damn. Well, let's say just welcome in. Hi. Stretch. Big stretch. Thank you for the posture check. Oh no, I already did it. I'll do it again.
Designers on artificial somnambulism could use some of this inspiration.
It is very pretty.
Look at the clouds, painted with a syndrome of colors and interrupted by a glorious streak of rainbow. It's truly a masterpiece.
It's true though. I feel like the only thing that's keeping me grounded knowing that this is within 24 hours is the fact that the storm hasn't happened yet. The artificial somnum. The real blur, the red blur streaks toward at lightning speed, but the Olidians are still in hot pursuit. Their skins are becoming increasingly vibrant due to the storm syndrome.
Funny.
Ooh.
They're flying towards the headquarters out of instinct. Maybe they can sense immunity zones. These little beasts would make for a good study. But I'm not in the mood to take any prisoners.
Is she gonna be okay? Okay, Lilia speeds up again, trying to lose the pursuers that are swarming behind her like a dark vortex. In front of her, under the clouds, the gray buildings of the Foundation are now clearly visible.
Fuel and ammunition.
Fuel and oh boy. Her altitude is low enough, she can almost see the hallway outside the committee room.
Huh. Maybe I should storm the Vice President's office with them. But other people might get hurt there. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, nah. Oh my god! Question mark, question mark. Thank you so much for the raid, Reika. How was your stream? I hope your stream went wonderful. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with us. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys haven't checked out, if you guys haven't checked out Reika yet, question mark, Reika does a lot of reactions to cooking videos. Good stuff, good stuff. So yeah, question mark, you guys should also check her out. Good stuff, good stuff. Hello to the raiders. I am kisekimiya, and I'm an Elven Guild Receptionist Vtuber, and today we are playing some Reverse 1999. We are completing Chapter 7 of Reverse 1999, and I'm very excited. Welcome in, welcome in. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Do what you gotta do. If you'd like to stick around, you're also very much welcome to do so. Question mark for the raiders. If you're sticking around, thank you so much. If you need to go, question mark, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Stay safe out there. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Let's go! Good stuff. Welcome in, yes, so. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Reika. Thank you, thank you. Cheers. Good stuff. Excuse me, you hydrate too, queen.
Dive into the lake? But the splash might wet the scroll. Wait, isn't that...
Sprouts from the forest that looks like a signal to land. Oh, shit.
This way. Ha! Good timing.
Oh my god, the teamwork is lovely. I love this. Her friend's presence has given her a clear sense of direction. Without a second thought, she charges into the new forest with the huge herd in hot pursuit. Just before crashing into the trees, Red 38 changes course and rockets upward in a perfectly straight line. But the creatures behind her have no such finesse. One by one, they slam into the mesh woven by the dense tangle of trees and vines.
Enemies intercepted. Ally landed successfully. Miss Travis, the Elitiaos are all ensnared in vines.
We'll fight them. We'll get them. The druid closes her eyes, savoring the fresh air.
The winds of triumph sweep through the woods. An excellent flight, Miss Lilia. We will take
They're not
it
even
from
bothered.
here. Come, everyone. We shall vanquish our foes with the aid of the woods.
Yeah, we got this. Thank you. Oh my god, I love this. Question mark. I've been outlinked. What do you mean? Okay, let's start.
There is no turning back.
Alright. I keep forgetting how to use this one. Okay. We only have... Okay, we have 3 more to work with. Excuse me. Question mark. It's not gonna be enough. So we're better off just using this. Right? 1, 2, 3. Good stuff. Angel Dragonite, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff, good stuff. Long time no see. I hope you've been doing well. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. I see that this game has even sucked me in. It's very fun. We're currently in chapter 7. We're gonna try and get to the latest chapters as soon as we can. So we're breezing through it. And Igor's making it very easy to do that. Question mark, question mark. Okay, we've got 41. Perfect. You. Yes, sir. And then you! Come on. I wish I had more. Yeah, I really wish I had more. But it's okay. Okay, you... Up. Oh, I only have... Okay. Question mark. You... Up. That's gonna give us 3. Which is fine. I think we can even try to do... this. Yeah, okay. And then... No. No! I sacrificed 1 for more? Sure. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Fuck! It's not enough! I fucked it up. It's okay, I have enough anyway. It's okay, I have enough. 1 more. You up. Oh man. As long as you're having fun. Hey, yo, good stuff. I've been fine. That's good to hear. That's very, very good to hear. Good stuff, good stuff. I hope you have a good time here. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, that worked out. I thought I fucked up. I did fuck up, but it wasn't too bad. It was actually not bad at all.
Squad is ready to go.
Huh.
Dr. Kakanya, are you really going to stay here?
Really? You're not coming with us? She shakes her head, her fingers tight on Marcus's communicator. For more than 10 hours, she has been waiting for Laplace to respond. Marcus lowers her eyes, buries her face in her scarf to hide the tears. The doctor quickly notices it. Her voice softens and changes to a lighter tone.
Don't worry about me, young missy. This won't be goodbye forever.
What do you mean?
Besides,
what do you mean it won't be goodbye forever?
I've already provided all the help I can, right? I made Isolde show us the ritual and kept her under control, and now you've figured out how the ritual works.
You're not saying, you're not really saying, are you?
We'll need a couple of volunteers.
But Marcus doesn't seem to find comfort in her words.
But you heard the report from Laplace. The possibility of surviving the ritual is nearly zero without the converter and the scroll and...
Nearly, they said. But not surely.
Do you have a way through? The doctor interjects briskly.
Plus, where else can I go? I was born and raised in this city. This is where I came from, where I lived and where I belong. This is my whole world.
Not to invalidate what she just said, because that is valid. But isn't this also Marcus's, like, you know, home timeline?
I despised the maggots under its golden surface and fought for the justice and fairness in our society. But I also cherish every detail of this city, from the intricate carvings on the theater columns to the dirt trodden by dock workers.
Damn. She's really staying.
All of these things made me me. My family, my friends, my people, and my operas and culture are all here. I never once thought about leaving this place.
Damn. I thought we could save her.
Destroying it, Isa.
She looks up and sighs sentimentally.
Being washed away with it would be a just punishment for all my sins.
Yet her eyes set free of darkness and despair. Marcus can clearly see her determination.
I wish I could be as brave as you are. See you, Miss Clara.
She gently reaches out to her. Not far away, the Special Operations Squad is ready to go. The helicopter begins to whirl, its last errand of the day. Inside the cabin, Isolde sits between two Razor operatives, her wrists bound in cuffs.
Hurry, ladies, before any of us turns into one of those exquisite paintings.
Oh my god, it's you again!
Headquarters is too far for the teleportation disc from here. You'll have to bear with us smelly old grunts for a little longer.
It's time to part ways.
Goodbye, Miss Marcus.
Damn.
Sharing this hour with you has been an honor.
No, I don't want to part with her! Her warm hands clasp in a powerful handshake. With a wave to the teary-eyed girl, Kakanya turns around and heads toward the City of Madness.
Is your birthday approaching, Doctor?
She twirls sharply around the entranced voice. Isolde reaches out to the air, still in a dream she's unwilling to wake up from. There the world is unchanged, and each day is filled with bliss. For a prisoner in the Foundation's facility, perhaps dreams will provide the solace she needs.
I made this for you.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. She holds out a brooch, a piece so exquisite that it too seems to be an intangible figment of a wistful dream. The golden setting nestles the sparkling gem in place, a gift undoubtedly made with great affection.
Just like you and your eyes. Please accept my blessings, Doctor. May your life be filled with joy and contentment, and may your courage guide you through all that comes your way. You are worthy of all the beauty and goodness this world has to offer, and I will hold you in my heart and in my prayers forever.
Today isn't Kisekima's birthday, nor can she see her reflection in Isolde's lusterless eyes. The Star of Vienna holds up the brooch, yearning at the emptiness before her. If one were to die today, what would she say to her longtime friend?
Süße Träume, Frau Dittersdorf.
She takes the brooch and pins it to her jacket. The communicator at her waist crackles. A ray of hope shines through the static.
Madam Lucy, any progress on the research?
Oh, she's living! She's not gonna get reversed! Good. Also, El Jamato, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm so sorry, I didn't notice that before. Cheers! Good stuff. Okay, hymnus Bakum. So I will rejoice, dance freely, and savor my wine. Real merch? Like, actual merch? Did they collab with, like, a gem company or something? Question mark? Seems so interesting. Good. Bro's not dead. Thank God he's not dead. Question mark, breathe. Thank you, Magnus. Thank you. Also, cheers. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I hope you guys are staying hydrated, too. Good stuff. The blind woman nods, smiling. 37 scrambles up from the floor, her eyes sparkling with joy.
Fabulous. Now everything is perfect, like the number 10. He will be happy to hear that I've cracked the code.
She skips across the room, the paper with the knot on it still in her hand.
I did it, Vertin. I have proven the light of truth still shines. With some time, communication, and a flash of inspiration, we can bring it down from the unattainable skies and let its radiance illuminate all. And I've also proven that the truth is not out of reach or too distant to grasp. So, once Sophia knows about this, she'll come back to us, right?
She opens her eyes wide, eager for the affirmation she yearns to hear.
I'm sure she'll be happy with what you've accomplished, 37.
37 nods with the satisfaction and quickly dives back into her work, further perfecting the solution. The leaps in progress and the news of Six's return have filled the labs with smiles and lively conversations. Oh, man. Yet the most active members of the past are not here for the celebration.
Did 210 and 888 go to get 6?
Wait. This is hardly ever followed by anything good. Hardly.
You don't seem that happy.
The leader stops, looking at the speaker coming down the steps.
The Star of Hermes deciphered the code of Aperon. She found a way to cross the emanation. We should all feel happy for her.
What happened? I feel like they just flipped a switch and suddenly he's likable again. It's like they just decided to say, we're not gonna make him such an asshole anymore. He's gotten enough hate. We're gonna make him a little bit cooler. He's actually cool now, which is nice. The leader does not answer, having mastered the art of silence over the years. The rhetorician doesn't care. He can effortlessly engage in dialogue and is at ease in any conversation, even with a rock.
Yet here you are, so indifferent. It is because you, too, know that what has happened will not change. regardless of whether she figures it out or not. A meager ritual to save people from the emanation is nothing compared to the disruption of the law above. It also cannot change the fact that our faith is dead.
Oh,
we're talking about how the island has sunk, and we're now sailing in a tsunami. A tiny miracle, a spark of inspiration, won't save the ship from the wrath of the tides.
His tone is sarcastic, but the mockery is missing in his eyes.
To be honest, I was surprised that she asked such a practical question. I guess the trivialities of the phenomenal world did eventually affect her. It's a shame that many others lack her determined will to see beyond the void of our broken reality.
What's your point?
Can't you see? I'm getting a rise out of you.
He beams a huge grin.
Who would have thought
Grin.
that our great, perfect, honorable leader of the School of Apeiron has been a nihilist all along? You never revered the truth, did you? That's why you kept us in the dark for 4 years. You never respected our beliefs for a second in your life.
Oh, shit. The man down the steps shakes his head.
The people who seek the truth are more important than the truth itself.
That's why he asked. That's why he asked. Yeah, no, he's literally just trying to raise me. 6, that's crazy. He do be trolling.
I may not understand that ever-shifting number, but I do understand and respect the people here.
I think that's what matters the most. I do appreciate the sense of responsibility that 6 upholds. And like, again, I do think 6 is a good leader. Should he have lied about all the stuff? Or at least hid all the stuff? I honestly, I don't know. But like, otherwise, he's proven to be a really, really good leader. I really like 6. I really, really like 6. He's continuing the conversation, a rarity to behold. Ever since becoming a 6, he's rarely had a chance to unleash his sarcastic wit. Oh my god, Atticus is coming out. He's becoming Atticus. Question mark. He hid things to protect them. That's true. I think hiding things to protect something else is usually a bit of it's a very gray thing to do. And more often than not, it comes with both cons and pros. And more often than not, it usually... It's usually like a best of the worst case scenario. Yeah, which I feel like is always going to be hard to comprehend. For me, at least. Yeah, for me. Now he told the truth. Ooh.
So you know the secret.
But he was forced into telling the truth.
What now? Now that you know the truth could lead to a nihilistic void, I wonder if you would abandon our doctrines, our wisdom, and our inheritance, and step into the darkness in a fit of rage.
I mean, if he was going to do that, he would have done that. I'm just glad he's not a part of the madness.
Sophistry prevails. Correct?
Fuck, stop. I'm gonna Google what the word sophist means. Hold on. Sophist. I don't even know what this word means. Excuse me, I really don't like the new AI overview. I wish they would just go back to doing the thing that they would put up top, but then not have it be AI. I'm really frustrated with it. I really don't like it. Question mark, question mark. Okay, a sophist is a person who uses sophistry. Clever but untrue arguments in order to deceive people. Untrue arguments? Untrue? It was basically a selfish act, though no doubt a sophist would argue that it was done for the general good. She's a sophist who tries to make confused thinking look like common sense. Is this sophistry? I mean, like this. I mean, this definition is sophistry, but like, is what 210 doing? Is that what he's doing? Is that I mean, like, I don't know. Shit. He's stirring shit, but like, is it untrue? Question mark? Logical gymnastics. Basically, someone who's just saying shit. Yeah, just saying shit to say it, basically. I mean, like, there have been instances where, like, 210 has done that. But I think sometimes, like, bro does have a solid point, you know? Question mark. Like, what is Sophia's AI? I'm not reading the AI one. I actively try to avoid it. I don't trust it. Even if it's correct, like, 90% of the time, I'm not gonna know when it's 10% of the time. I'd much rather cross-reference. You know, I'm not gonna get into this. It's really depressing. Question mark. Any paper hair and hammers in the chat? Me? Backsack, welcome in. Hi. Me.
We cannot deny that fate, the unspeakable, holds wisdom beyond our understanding.
Question mark. Know the dash AI. Oh, what? You can do that? Let me try it. I knew that there was like a dash thing that like removes like specific words, but I didn't know that you could use that for the overview. Wait, let me try it. Let me try it. I am so grateful. Thank you for letting me know this. This is changing. This is gonna change my life. Okay, like this is gonna change like how like just my cortisol levels every time I Google things. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. This means a lot to me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I had no idea this was a thing. Wonderful. I love this.
Perhaps
Okay.
it does take a resolute skeptic, an impartial nihilist, to steady this ship and remain detached enough to look on from the sidelines.
210 looks. Oh fuck! It takes me forever to read his name.
Best time of year to make wine.
Make wine? Perhaps? Question mark. Looks up at the distant grape-colored sky. He leaves without looking back. I'm used to seeing you on YouTube, but I think this is the first time I've seen your Twitch. Welcome in! Hi! Good stuff, good stuff. I hope it's a good time. Question mark. The silent leader continues on the familiar path. Ugh. Question mark, question mark. A short distance away, 37 glides gracefully down the sand and runs towards him.
6, you're here. 888 said they're holding a celebration before the arrival of the emanation, in honor of the living and the dead. Will you join us, 6?
37. Do you remember the story of Socrates?
Ooh.
The one you told me in the cave? The trial is over. Why mention it? You should answer my question first.
Her words trail off as her eyes suddenly widen in fear. She's completely fixated on what's in the distance. She knows the feast is underway, and she's recalculated the safe zone for them to hold it in. But now, people are laying out food and wine on the ruined beach, among the rubble and wreckage, right next to the remains of the battlefield. Oh.
Wait, are they holding the ceremony outside the immunity zone? I told them to go to the meadow near the top of the mountain where they will be completely safe. I've checked my calculations over and over, leaving no room for error. 888 must have made a mistake. I need to warn them.
Her tiny arms are held back. Blonde hair droops over 6's eyes. 37 looks back in confusion at the leader's unusual behavior.
37. Either be wise, uninvolved, and look on, or be practical, involved, and suffer.
Ooh.
Which one will you end up choosing?
You mean all we need is a piece of hope?
You guys are scaring me. The voice on the phone sounds unsure. What the fuck was that? What was that? You guys are scaring me, guys. Question mark. Okay, we're gonna continue.
In recognition of your extraordinary contributions, Laplace is honored to present you with the fruits of our labor. This knot is the result of our research. The knot has been validated as a working ritual on both humans and arcanists. With the help of other arcanists, we found methods to avoid side effects and conducted small-scale experiments with success.
So are you saying we can...
However, since the experiment is still in its early stages, it involves a variety of materials and complicated rituals that are not yet possible for transmission. Nor can we deliver you any experimental equipment, as the storm is about to make landfall. The knot acts as an equivalent to the incantation, but it does not guarantee that we will meet the casting requirements or avoid the likely side effects.
That's scary. Isaiah Bjork, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is devastating news for anyone in need of rescue in the midst of a disaster. The robot pauses briefly, searching its database for kinder phrasings.
I apologize, Miss Kakanya. Perhaps the result of our work will not really help your situation.
Fuck!
You said the knot works on both humans and arcanists, right?
Surprisingly, there's no despair in her voice.
Yes.
That is more than enough. This is the best news I've heard so far.
Okay.
There's a chance for everyone.
The robot did not understand her mumbling, but she found something in her database that might help.
I have 2 more pieces of good news. First, the curse is not inevitable. Our experiments showed a 0.49% likelihood of no side effects occurring at all.
Oh, damn.
Second, the closer the storm gets, the more pneuma fills the air, leading to a greater success rate of the ritual. Yet, even with these factors combined, the rate of success is still extremely low.
It's all right. With millions of people trying, there's hope that at least one person will succeed against the odds. Thank you for sharing this with me, madam. I will do everything I can to spread this knot in Vienna. To the Arcanists, humans, Magyars, and Germans, they are all my people, regardless of their social status, profession, or race. They all deserve the right to survive.
Lucy ends the call and turns around. There stands a Foundation employee, sent here to inquire about the experiment with a stern expression after overhearing the conversation.
Madame Lucy, I can only assume you acted impulsively and overlooked the proper application process. The knot is new and not ready for widespread testing. Distributing it in Vienna could lead to more casualties or even fall into the hands of our enemies. I must remind you that this is a clear violation of the regulations set by Pax Security Council, the St. Pavlov Foundation, and the Laplace...
Ah, yes. How careless of me.
What? The robot nods.
But I did tell her I would share the results of the research. And this is what you call a promise.
Am I misunderstanding something? Question mark?
And the database says, a promise made is a promise kept.
The storm is imminent. The final moment has arrived.
My brothers and sisters, put down your cups for a moment and lend ear to me.
Oh boy, broke NDA for Kisekimiya. Okay, that makes sense. I misunderstood something. I misunderstood it as like, I thought like Lucy was telling Kisekimiya because like when she said like we were gonna share the findings, right? Like, oh, Kisekimiya was gonna spread the knot and then everyone was gonna be test subjects and then like they would share the findings to everyone else and they would be victims to this research. But like obviously that's not the case. It was very out of character for Lucy to do, so like I was like, that's not right. I'm understanding this wrong, aren't I? Thank you for clearing it up. My brothers and sisters, put down your cups for a moment and lend an ear to me.
We were born extraordinary, yet estranged from the world around us. Throughout the ages, we wandered the world like a ship lost at sea. Despite the instability and chaos, we persevered, and together we sought after the truth that would illuminate us all. Through introspection and contemplation, we cleansed ourselves of hatred, madness, and delusion, and embraced the value of beauty and harmony.
Yet now, our shattered faith mingles with the rubble of this phenomenal world, as specks in an unjust timeline, as remnants of a tide long receded. The dream of the transcendental world is broken, and the order of the transcendental law is no more.
Our sanctuary has crumbled, exposing us to live in a world filled with conflict and turmoil, where we will be trapped in the wheel of birth, doomed to repeat the mistakes of history for eternity.
But do not despair, for there is another way to the truth. It is a path fueled by unbridled passion, one that was stifled by moderation and restraint, a path that transcends the individual, breaks all boundaries and limitations, and leads us back to the essence in a fiery blaze of glory.
This path is the emanation which we stride into for the ultimate truth of our journey.
What?
Doctor?
What? The boy eases his pace as he sees Kisekimiya rushing his way.
Someone I know.
Welcome in, by the way, Yuppers Peppers. Welcome in. She cradles a thick stack of pamphlets in her arms, a little out of breath.
Ilich, gather everyone you can and have them read out these steps in the plaza for all to hear. If possible, go to the telegraph office or use a printing machine to copy flyers. Distribute as many copies as you can. I'll go to Leopoldstadt and find the Gracchus brothers. They know where to find abandoned military hot air balloons.
What are you talking about, Doctor? People are too busy trying to escape. I want nothing to do with those crazies. This? A guide for tying knots? Don't you know the world is about to end? So many warnings. Who would want to read this?
It's gonna save
the
lives!
People who want to survive will read it. I can't guarantee anything. It's a gamble for our lives. But people have a right to try before doomsday arrives. Ilich, please trust me one more time. Please.
The boy recognizes the plea in her voice.
Fine, Dr. Clara. If this works, your coffee for the rest of your life is on me.
Don't make promises like that! Don't make promises like that! Clutching at her own hair, she lets out a heart-wrenching wail.
Why are you still leaving? I found the truth. I completed the test. I deciphered the code of Apiron.
She struggles, trying to break free from the arm holding her back, her eyes fixed on the beach before her.
Why aren't you stopping them, Six?
A friendly figure comes up to them.
Hello.
Marta, you're not leaving, are you?
Joining them, Miss Marta.
She smiles and shakes her head, turning her face toward the leader.
I find myself uncertain of which way to go. Would you kindly give me some guidance?
The guidance I can offer you is limited, Miss Marta. I think fate knows its own fate better than anyone.
Thank you for your advice. I think I understand.
She steps into the path of no return. I can't believe this is the one that's actually making me cry. I can't believe this one is I'm so glad we still have Kisekimiya, but I'm so sad that we lost everyone else. I can't believe I'm even crying for 210. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm always very close to crying and then I recover very quickly. I actually cried today. That's crazy. Oh. That's what you're upset about. Kakani is the only one who won the gamble for survival. That sucks. That fucking sucks. It's good for Kisekimiya, but I kind of wish more people survived it, you know, like from Vienna. Especially the kid. Ugh. Can we play something happier after this? We can play some of the multiplayer Musai's arcade thing. Kisekimiya got the 6 star. Wait, water redeem? I'll drink some water. Thank you. Cheers. The survivor's bias is gonna be so crazy. Oh my goodness.
Dear child, look at you. You're exhausted. I couldn't be of help then. But it's okay. The party is over now. At least let me brush your hair, darling.
Stretch. Thank you! Big stretch! I've never seen the storm be portrayed in such a festive way before. That shit hit, man. That shit cut, okay? Thank you for the hydrated mortal you. Cheers! Okay. Question mark, question mark. Oh, boy. 1 pull, 1 6-star Kisekimiya is literally gacha con. Oh my god. Okay, but just because okay, I'm just gonna do a quick just a heads up. I would say like priming would definitely fall into the territory of spoilers as well. So do be very, very careful. Like sometimes it's okay, you know, sometimes if it's like really vague, it's okay. But if it's like too specific, I'm gonna connect the dots Like, the odds of me connecting the dots are very low. But if I do connect the dots, I'm gonna like, oh. So be very careful with those. Yes, yes. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. Yes, yes. Question mark. Question mark. I would say like generally it's safer not to prime, and like generally just just don't spoil anything. Good stuff. Good stuff. Just a heads up. Yes, yes, yes. Good stuff. Good stuff. Kakanya won with rate worse than R1999. It's crazy. Question mark. Question mark. Better not try to be vague, to be honest, because some might not be able to. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it's better to avoid priming. Question mark. Question mark. You're in uncharted territory for me. Hey, oh, good stuff. Welcome in, by the way, Aaron Kelly. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Prime numbers, boo. Question mark, question mark. Okay, yeah, I just had to say that really quickly. Okay, let's continue. All right, good stuff, good stuff.
Or your hair will get all knotted. And it will hurt you when you try to untangle them.
Breathe. Thank you, Magnus. Thank you, thank you.
I'm not surprised. An old friend of ours, not. Often, we learn our knots before we even know how to read and write. A knot could be an obstacle that breaks the consistency of a flow, and also a reminder of forgotten things. You can use just about anything on hand to make a knot. Leaves of grass, the fur of an animal, even fallen hair. But the sturdiest knots are tied with rope. Knots are often found in many stories. Signify promises, counting and measuring, an instrument of salvation, and one of execution.
Just a quick question. Will we have a react of the EPs? What's an EP again? Probably though. Yeah, very likely. I don't know what it is, but if it's a thing in the game and if it's like a thing we can react to, I probably will react to it. Good stuff, good stuff. Now that you're almost done with chapter 7, I have a suggestion I hope others will agree with. The story begins to get more complicated from here. Event patches begin to become more relevant. Right, I did read about that in my comments prior to this. I'm gonna heed that warning. And I'm gonna look into it. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. EP is the music videos. Oh, question mark. We might. Question mark, question mark. But I don't think it'll be soon. Yeah, I don't think it'll be very soon. But we might, yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. I suggest patch 200 and 201 before chapter 8 and 204 before chapter 9. I'm gonna have to write that down somewhere. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Okay, let me get that. Let me get that really quickly. Okay, this should be good. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, I have that saved. Wonderful. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you so much for the heads up. Good stuff, good stuff. Hell yeah. Season 2 is kind of confusing. Oh, damn. I gotta keep that in mind. Okay, let's see. Knots are to be found in many stories. Signify promises, counting and measuring. An instrument of salvation and one of execution. Oh, excuse me.
I could go on all day. The influence and power of knots can't be overstated. It is said that it was in the cutting of the Gordian knot that Alexander became the Great. Just touching the meters-long rope provides blessings to the faithful in Bellum. And tiny knots on strings can carry the history of an entire people. The ancient Inca called it quipu. The intricate variations of hundreds of fabrics, colors, and lengths of strings were used to record their stories through the ages. And to think, Shakespeare only had 26 letters to create his masterpieces.
This is a big-ass brain gacha game. This gacha game is fucking big brain. And I was not expecting this at all. That's crazy. Like, when I heard the story was good, I thought it was gonna be good from just like a narrative sense, because that's mostly what people mean when they say a story is good. I did not expect them to get into details like this. This is insane. This is wild. Question mark, question mark. Actually, yes, please. I would appreciate if you sent the like the tackling of season 2 in my Discord game channel. It'll be easier for me to access and refer back to. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Big appreciate. R1999 is actually good anti-brain rotting. It's true. No, you're actually right about that, because I feel like I've fallen into the whole like brain rot. Not in the same way a lot of Gen Alphas are currently getting into it, but like I think I've been on the internet long enough to say that my brain is completely ruined by the internet, and it's teaching me things I wasn't expecting to even learn from a game like this. It's kind of insane. Question mark. Apparently, Blue Pack hiring requirement was to have read The Great Gatsby. That's fantastic. Like, holy shit. And valid, honestly. Considering what they're coming out with, it's valid. Isn't there something a bit more practical?
Just look around you. Don't sailors use knots to mark depths in men's sails? Or coachmen tying knots to rein their horses? And any respectable lady or gentleman knows the knots they must tie about their necks to stay in fashion. Or consider the knot-like helix structure of DNA and the changes in states of matter. Invisible to the naked eye, these knots carry some hint at a universal law. That there might be a string, like the quipu, an endless rope that records in its knots everything in the world, one that can't be seen, yet there it is everywhere, all at once. Maybe you can tie this knot yourself. Use your hair, then form a loop, pass the end through it, and tighten it up. There you go. I hope you keep this knot as a record of the words we shared here.
Damn. Oh boy. God damn. The official YouTube shorts are doing the opposite though, so I don't know. Opposite? Question mark? Question mark? Of? Question mark? PhD. Oh, you mean the brain rot? Question mark. Quick question. Do you plan to read the character stories? It's located in Story tab Reflection, which you can access in the past events. I plan to get to the rest of the game. Like, I want to get to basically the end of the main story. I'll read whatever it takes for me for like it to make sense in the main story, right? Anything that is required for the main story, and then after we're done with the main story, we'll get into all the other like extra side stuff. So yeah, we have lots of content off this game. We're gonna have plenty of these streams. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Oh my god. Question mark. Thirst edits is crazy. In order to unlock those events, you need to finish your weeklies. Hey yo, I've finished my weeklies every week. Let's go. Thank you for the heads up though, I appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. The two numbers. Two numbers, each representing a pure essence of its own. Are we ready? We have 2 more notes to go. Okay, there's still a lot of story left. Are we ready? Are we ready? Let's go.
I don't understand. I should be giving them my blessings. They're brave enough to return to the essence. But instead, sadness washes over me.
Honestly, seeing 888 and Marta and 210 just disintegrate was not in my 2026 bingo book. It was not in my 2026 bingo book. I was not ready for that. I actually got really attached to 888. And I really liked her. What's the word? I really liked her, like how headstrong she was. She was like so cool, and like I'm sad. I'm really sad. But I can't help but feel like a I guess a more closer attachment to 210 because he showed up so often and he made me feel so many things. Majority of it is negative, but it's a very love-hate thing, you know, like you piss me off, right? Like 7 days of the week, and then the next week you die. Like, you can't do that to me. That's fucked up. You know what I mean? Question mark, question mark.
I should feel happy for Sophia, now that she knows her soul number. Yet, I am filled with sorrow.
Aww. The beach is quiet, clean, and perfect again. The storm has washed away everything that's happened. The war, the crowds, and the clinking cups, all gone. It's restored to the likeness of a better time, with no remnants left behind. The last echoes of an era have faded into the distance.
Why did you all leave? Is it because I wasn't fast enough? Is it because I didn't do well enough?
Her petite frame sways in the breeze until finally she crumples to the sand. We should use 37 more. I feel so bad for her. Rivulets of tears stream down her cheeks, mixing with the mud on the ground. Her face, her hair, and gilded robe are are marred with stains. But she shows no concern as she bawls her eyes out, her grief tearing at the core of her being, like the first cries of a newborn entering the phenomenal world. Thus, the leader knows, the question is answered. Rather than looking on, she has chosen to be practical, involved, and suffer. And now the moment of parting has come.
Go, 37. Leave the island to the world outside. Ms. Verton, you're clearing a path out of the mires of the phenomenal world. I sincerely hope you will steer it away from the horrors of war.
Where are you gonna go?
To do so.
Six nods approvingly. The importance of the scroll needs no further proclamation.
Also, the person you were looking for. I am not familiar with a biographer named Erd. However, in my recollections from the previous 6, there was a lady with a soul number just as unique as yours.
Wait, who?
Are you saying...
Her mom?
Sadly, these vague scraps of information were all that I inherited. I hope they will be useful to you.
He turns around without another look at the empty beach. He starts walking back. Some believers trail after him without hesitation. Seeing this, the girl wipes off her tears and scrambles to her feet.
No! Wait! 6, where are you going? Everyone is gone! Sophia, 210, 888, and now you too?
I'm returning to the cave, 37. There are still people who refuse to be caught in the cycle of hatred or give in to unrestrained passion. The entrance to the sacred place may be destroyed, but the people's faith is yet to be extinguished.
I believe in this.
We will persist in studying the scrolls, copying the scriptures, and restoring our halls. We will worship the Ancient One in penance and work to rekindle the flame of our broken beliefs. The island is a manifestation of our choices, a haven removed from the phenomenal world, a place of order and harmony, and it is our determination that will sustain its tranquil existence.
I will go with you!
No, your choice has already been made, 37. You should not go back. The sorrows and doubts you have can only be alleviated by experiencing the outside world.
37's face turns completely pale. Six, oh my god, I can't read today. 6 shakes his head, looking toward the setting sun.
Thousands
this is
of
gorgeous.
Years ago, the first faithful ones fled from the Roman Empire and journeyed to this island, where they founded the School of Epeiron. 500 years ago, refugees from Arabia found shelter here. They filled the cavern's shelves with copies of their writings and texts.
Oh, that's so cool. That's why their design choices are...
Half
Oh.
a century ago, scholars who had their research exploited for warfare came and expanded our knowledge on modern mathematics. There were many 37s and 6s among them. Yet, are we any different from them in essence? Even if we are no longer here, the numbers 37 and 6 will still exist. Even if the island sank, these numbers would reappear elsewhere. The integer sequence is infinite, 37. Rather than clinging to a set of specific numbers, you should go and work out your own calculations and conclusions.
Fuck no! I'm not taking his place. The fuck? Oh my god! I don't want to take 2210. I have a number. Okay, I have a number. It's 38. No, I literally have a number. My name can be read as 38 because like me in like Japanese it's like 3, and yeah in Japanese whether it's in like the I forgot what it was called, but yeah like it's 8, so it's 38. It's literally 38. Question mark. That's why all my tags are like hashtag 38 illest, hashtag 38 jester.
But I don't understand. How could one be wise by being uninvolved and looking on from the sidelines?
6 lets out a sound, almost a chuckle. Look, irrational numbers. No, question mark. These are technically stereotypes now. Question mark.
You overestimate wisdom, Ms. Verton. It can't do everything. Wisdom can free people from ignorance, but it can also lead them to a nihilistic void. Yet, someone will always seek this wisdom, even if nihilistic, to briefly rise above their worldly troubles and find some relief. And someone will have to stay here and provide a neutral haven for the drifters of the phenomenal world. And
They're starting
give
from
the
scratch.
lost souls a harbor to return to.
He turns again, ignoring the calling behind him this time.
Wait! 6! Wait!
She rubs her face with her palms and pulls up her robe, running down the beach. She stumbles over a pebble and falls, but she pushes through the pain and rises to her feet, still running as fast as she can.
6? Atticus!
Oh, that got him! The man stops. He had not expected to hear that name. Numbers are the essence of one's soul, and names are but echoes of the phenomenal world. He was born into his number long before he was given the name Atticus. 37 never once called him by that name, for she had always valued the essence above all else. Now here she stands, hair tangled with mud, knees bleeding, all battered and bruised, yet her gaze remains resolute.
Will you leave a door open for me in your cave, like when we were kids? I know the transcendental law is in disorder, but that doesn't mean the truth is gone. I will carve a new path through the chaos, calculate better solutions than ever before, and delve into the phenomenal world to discover all it has to offer. By then, if I run into problems that I can't solve, can we talk about them together? Like we used to?
Three maxims were carved on the pillars of the Temple of Apollo. Know thyself, nothing in excess, and give a pledge and trouble is at hand. What can he say? Alleviating doubts is a leader's duty.
Yes, a door will be left open for you, 37.
Ugh.
Both you and your friends can come in.
It's a promise. 6.
It's not ready. She brushes away her tears and waves to him. It's still a good vibe, but it's no longer as devastating. I can't read anymore. The last of the apparent followers have left, leaving only the Timekeeper's team on the beach.
Zeno sent a ship to pick us up. Let's go, 37. The researchers of Laplace would love to meet you.
Oh, the girl's shoulders are
Are you
trembling.
nervous? Afraid of the unknown world?
Maybe a little. But I will get used to it.
She lets out a breath, clearing the tangle of emotions from her mind. A familiar smile lights up her face.
Because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
Damn. The umbrella and the knot. It may not be important to remember an era, but it's important to remember the people.
We are prisoners within these cabin walls. Our gaze is held captive by the shadow's thrall. Until our hands clasp and our chains rattled, we united to break free from our shackles. The sightless joined forces with the soundless, and the voiceless uplifted the helpless. Together, we assembled a sliver of truth, a piece of the world hidden since youth.
I fucking knew Mesmer was gonna show up. Every time we see this background, it's always when Mesmer shows up.
Have you got something for me, Mesmer?
Mesmer Jr. looks worn and tired, but her demeanor is still somewhat friendly. Dark circles are clearly visible under Mesmer Jr.'s eyes, just like every Laplace member encountered today.
Yes. They asked me to give this to you. The culmination of our research. The crystallization of man and all its wisdom. The protective gear against the storm. An umbrella. Something you personally don't really need.
She takes a sarcastic jab as she opens the white
It's
satin
called the
umbrella.
Equilibrium umbrella. This is the first model, consisting of a converter, a harmonizer, and a ritual core. The converter generates a balancing field that can cast rituals in the storm, taking account of the wielder's capabilities. The harmonizer's markings are inspired by the scroll of a Peyron. Madame Lucy tested it against 162 known side effects and found it to be highly effective. The original scroll has been returned to the island. This is only a simplified and duplicated rendition.
The 162 curses aren't all of them, right?
It's growing.
There may be other unknown side effects, so the umbrella is only a prototype in the testing phase.
Pretty sure there were like 122 before. Now it's 160 plus. That's crazy. It's definitely growing. God damn.
And the ritual core. At first it was called the 37 Lucy knot in honor of the two main contributors. However, both of them turned it down.
Oh.
Yes. I still remember what 37 said at the time. She would rather name it after the mathematical properties of the knot, even if it's too
Okay,
much for
fair,
me.
yeah. That makes sense.
No.
Oh, she's in the
37
suitcase.
is not a name, and the truth should not be dressed up with anyone's name.
Oh, I love that she's so like, she's so, what's the word, grounded, cool-headed
I
about it?
found it. I didn't invent it. I do need something named after me to prove my sense of existence.
Damn.
But I'm not on the island anymore. I can understand that the imaginary numbers need to honor the discovery. use another contributor's name for it. I'm willing to accept that.
Madame Lucy showed no interest in the naming rights, so it was transferred to the third major contributor, Adler Hoffman.
Oh!
Sadly, researcher Adler also rejected the offer. At first, we nearly ended up using the date of that day as the name. But he changed his mind after confirming he could use his family name instead.
Okay. Oh, in honor of Greta. In honor of Greta. Oh, Greta.
You named it after Madame Hoffman? Yes. Researcher Adler Hoffman wanted to make sure that Greta Hoffman would never be forgotten for her selfless sacrifice. Level 4 Investigator Marcus,
Aww.
Please accept this umbrella. It is rightfully yours.
She receives an equilibrium umbrella. Its pearly sheen creates an illusion of pure whiteness in front of her.
Given the incredible contributions you have made, you're welcome to apply for a well-deserved and extended vacation.
Yeah. Paid time off, baby. Question mark.
For permission to go out. My era has gone, but with this umbrella in hand, I will venture into the new world and marvel at what's to come.
Damn. Marcus looks up at the sky.
Does the sucker tort taste the same?
Guess it's time to find out. With the umbrella in her arm, she bows to the Foundation staff member. Then she turns and walks toward the light.
And lastly, the asymmetrical nuclide R in the handle of the umbrella is supposed to protect against the storm syndrome, but this still needs to be confirmed through testing.
It's okay. This is the one thing we need the most.
If you have no further questions about its usage, I'm heading back to the rehab center. The afflicted researchers there are in dire need of my magnet therapy.
Don't you think one is not enough for my needs?
I also am curious about the Sakatort. I would like to try one day.
I think 5. No, 15 might be more helpful.
An unexpected question. Mesmer Jr. stops with a surprised look on her face. I can't read today.
Protect humans from the storm. They'll need the umbrella to survive. In the future missions, I may encounter lots of...
Mesmer Jr. interrupts.
Just a reminder, Timekeeper. This is only a prototype. The application forms for the umbrella are available in the Foundation lobby. Feel free to apply for as many as you need.
She turns and leaves, not staying for another second.
Thank you, Mesmer.
The amount of sunlight is just right. The umbrella pops open, rotating with a touch of grace. Against the white fabric, the golden knot gleams with brilliance.
37 was right. It is a beautiful shape indeed.
This changes the fucking game, bro. The Foundation Square has been restored to its former glory. A recognizable figure stands there, having waited a long time.
Hey, Vertin! Did you get it done?
Yes, it went smoothly. I was expecting something more complicated. So, to get the umbrella, you only need to fill out forms.
Huh? That's not what I was talking about. I'm talking about the brave and glorious sacrifice of my apple the second. Don't you think the Foundation should compensate me with a shiny new ship?
Damn! I mean, fair enough. We did promise her a ship.
What do you mean, oh? Are you saying you totally forgot about it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me. Regulus closes in, offended, putting her hands on both her shoulders.
Easy, Regulus. Those people are likely buried in paperwork right now. Just be patient and wait.
She twirls a golden medal between her fingers.
Lilia, how was your commendation ceremony?
They rewarded me for escorting the important item during the storm.
With?
How is delivering a scroll worthy of a reward? I'll say someone should be grateful I didn't crash into the community building.
She's so sick and she got a reward for this? That's wild. She tosses the medal to Regulus.
Take it. Might be useful for your alchemy.
Ooh.
Let me see.
Regulus brings the medal to her mouth and takes a small bite.
Thanks, mate. It's made of pure gold.
Damn!
The pirate community, I thank you for your remarkable contribution to alchemy.
I have one too.
Juvas the Third walks over and places another medal in Regulus's hand. Like Lilia, she was rewarded for helping to deliver the scroll.
Please forgive my lack of contribution, Timekeeper.
What do you mean your lack of contribution? You clearly did. She missed the island trip because of the forest they had planted in the Foundation Square. Unfortunately, the square has been restored to its original condition. Question mark, question mark. It's the test they usually do in Olympics, biting their medal. That I'm kind of aware of. Okay, I think I saw like... I think I saw a couple of athletes do it recently. Apparently it's to like make sure it's like real or something and now it's a tradition. Question mark, question mark. Smoke, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Ugh. Question mark, question mark. I recommend what Sunday says. Sunday? Question mark. I recommend checking out EPs Dust to Dust and Reason after this chapter. Is that, question mark, question mark. 2.0 and 2.1? Question mark, question mark? Question mark, question mark. I believe Maiku gonna add like a thing in my Discord game channel. I'm gonna refer to that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you for the heads up. Question mark, question mark.
It seems the awakened woods have embraced tranquility once more. Perhaps a sign of good things to come.
I'm glad to see you back on your feet, Miss Truvis.
Oh, those are music. I see, I see. Question mark, question mark. It's 1.7. I'm gonna keep that in mind as well. Let me copy that over. Hold on. Give me a sec. EPs is the music. Question mark, question mark. I don't know if I'll check out the music before. I'm not sure if I'll check out the music before the chapters, but if I do check out the music, it's gonna be like when we react to it. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Thank you though. I appreciate the suggestion. Good stuff, good stuff. The songs they use to promote this chapter. Huh. No way she only said it 192 times. Okay, question mark. Alright, okay. Let's continue reading. Question mark, question mark. I appreciate it though. Thank you, thank you.
In fact, there's a place I'd like to introduce you to. A flourishing island that survived both war and the storm.
Ooh.
I think a talented druid like you would be of great help to them.
Oh, they'd like this.
Sounds like
they
a place
would.
to look forward to.
The reunion is cut short by the pirates cheering.
Nice job, Druvis. It's not as big as Lilia's, but it is made of a rare kind of metal.
This is a good start, Captain. This apple thinks we only need 300 more medals to afford a new ship.
Only?
You read my mind, Mr. Chief Mate. When will Zeno's ceremony be held?
Wait, is she expecting like everyone to give her the medal?
This captain is not a fan of these ceremonies. So, could they just mail me my medal?
Wait, that's so real though. I feel that because like, damn. Watch the EPs after chapters because they have mild spoilers. I see. The plan, at least for now, is to basically finish off the main story, watch whatever we need to watch to make sense of the main story. And then anything else is like side content that we'll get into after we finish the latest chapter of the main story. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit though. It is gonna take a while. Question mark, question mark. Thank you though. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate the information. I'm gonna like gather all the information and slowly figure out what I want to do from there. Good stuff, good stuff. The rockin' pirate coughs awkwardly, her eyes darting away behind the cover of her shades.
Did I miss something?
It's been a while, hi!
Party?
Sotheby!
Regulus rejoices at the sight of the little lady, tears welling up in her eyes. She stretches out a hand and Sotheby immediately gets the message!
But
what?
I don't have a medal. All I have is this big round golden...
A handful of weighty jewelry is placed in Regulus's hands. Regulus is so forward. To be very polite, she's so forward. And the fact that they're just giving it to her is like, honestly, it's so funny.
Captain, I think we can buy a new ship with this.
Yeah, you bet. Regulus wraps her in a ginormous bear hug, moved to tears. Praise Sotheby, the most charitable woman in history, the revitalizer of the pirate community, the prime sponsor for the ingenious alchemist. Oh my goodness. And the bank vault on legs. Sonetto runs over panting, waving a stack of stamped papers in her hand.
The timekeeper asked me to request a new ship for you, and we have the approval.
She already has the money.
The Foundation will rebuild Apple II and pay for its maintenance. Huh?
She already has the money!
Funny you say that, Sonetto.
The trees sway in the breeze and the sunlight streams through the leaves. It's a fine weather to set sail again.
Now we have 2 new ships.
Nice. Oh, great. So what? Is it gonna be like Apple number 3 and number 4? She did have a safe full of gold, but I don't know if she gets to go back and take it, considering like it was stormed. But I don't know, because it was in the era of the storm, right? Question mark? Notification on receiving the Equilibrium umbrella. Special notice to all, the prototype of the first generation personal storm immunity device, commonly known as the Equilibrium umbrella, has been completed and validated through Miss Lucy's testing. Thank you for all your contributions and sacrifices. Everything you've done today will be forever remembered in our history. Special things listed in alphabetical order: Abigail, Adler, Afra, Alice... ... Miss Lucy should be first on the list, but it's in alphabetical order, it's only fair. Adler sure got lucky with his name on this one. Oh, well, he deserves it. I'm off on vacation. I'll treat everyone later. Remember to come along. God damn. Question mark, question mark. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the whole thing with Miss Mosso. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. She's definitely still got money. And now, the curtain call, the final node. She brushes off the rainbows from her shoulders and steps into the new world. The youth are sailing for a new world, while the old are saying goodbye to the world they knew.
15 plugs. This should be enough to cover all socket types at our destination.
Cool.
Simone, pass me the experiment log, please.
She brushes the dust off the desk and takes a final inventory of the lab's equipment. She leaves the lights off, not needing them any longer. An urgent knock sounds from the door.
Come.
Before she finishes her protocol for human social customs, the door barges open.
Madame Lucy, is it true? Are you leaving La Place?
What?
Yes. The inquiry is over. This is the
Why?
decision of all parties involved.
You have got to be kidding me!
Yeah, what? Enigma pounds on the table, sending the dust from the experiments into the air.
All the incredible contributions you've made, they're suspending you?
Suspending?
This is absolutely ridiculous! Without you,
Oh!
there would be no umbrella, and everyone would have died from the side effects.
Because Because she told Kisekimiya.
But many did perish because of me. I had underestimated the danger of the ritual, and it ended up spreading uncontrollably. Did you not once have the same opinion, researcher Adler Hoffman?
The robot gives him a friendly nod.
It is surprising to see you change your mind so quickly. But that is just what Laplace needs. The spirit of rationality and self-evolution.
The documents have been filed away. Simone walks up to Lucy and takes the heavy experimental apparatus from her hands. As the dust rises from her movements, Enigma lets out a cough.
I can imagine how they came to this decision. They must have considered the backgrounds of all the employees, including their social status and race.
I find it quite funny that the only character that we ever see like cough or sneeze is Enigma. It feels like he's especially vulnerable to the... He's very vulnerable to the... What's the word? To the weather? To the state of things? To dust? My ear trumpet, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you. Good stuff. If you got the gift, don't forget to thank you. Question mark. And also, enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much again. W's in chat for Mr. For my ear trumpet. Thank you so much. Big appreciate. She has asthma. But like, wait, Enigma? Enigma's asthma? Question mark? Question mark.
We finally created an umbrella to withstand the storm. However, our methods for achieving such progress and breakthroughs were too much for some to handle.
I did not notice, question mark, that her voice was more, what's the word? More robotic in this conversation. Question mark. I didn't notice. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's just Lucy.
People
Question
needed
mark.
an outlet for their frustrations. So someone had to be held responsible for the accidents and casualties. Numerous complaints have been filed against me, accusing me of being a cold, heartless opponent of humanity.
After all she did, that's
Within
fucked
the
up.
Foundation, Xeno, and even here, some are starting to question the idea of having an awakened piston as a leader of Laplace. They argue
Okay, that is
about
funny.
my arcane abilities, unsure if I had them under control or if they were becoming unstable and affecting my ability to make rational decisions.
I do wonder if, I mean, like, her telling Kisekimiya about the thing, I mean, like, sure, it could be, like, a conscious decision, but is it possible that... No, I don't think so. Yeah, no, because the experiments only affected her memory, not, like, her ability to make judgment calls and stuff like that. Oh, but it sucks. They made her the scapegoat? Yeah, it sounds like it. It's times like this when you remember that the Foundation is more than just the really cool people that we've actually seen in the story. Because I was just thinking, like, Sophia's in the Manus, and we have all these amazing people in the Foundation. Does the Manus also have a lot of these amazing people? You know, do they also have these similar experiences with like people that are autonomous and have their own like thoughts and can do their own things? The Foundation's not perfect by any means. In its own way, it's kind of fucked up. But like, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Question mark. Phone down what I missed. Welcome. Hi. I honestly have no idea how much you've missed. There was quite a bit. Question mark. The robot realizes an overlooked detail.
I did give the nod to Miss Kisekimiya in violation of the confidentiality agreement. But ultimately, it helped people survive, and that is all that matters.
But Enigma does not pick up on this realization. He's already enraged, fists clenched in a ball.
So they're questioning your standing because you're an awakened? An arcanist? They're doubting the rationality of a machine that values technology and progress above all else? Could anything be more absurd? Even I, a human, was on the verge of giving up. It was you who convinced me to save our species.
My question is, why are you so upset? This does not affect you. In fact, you may be promoted. Laplace is setting up a new department, and you and Ulrich should have been invited to head it.
This is exactly what he asked not to happen. Oh, never put me with Ulrich in a team. Oh, you guys are both heading this department. Ha 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 ha. This makes sense. Damn, that's cold. It is. It actually is. Oh my god. Challenges players with plots and topics like this. I really enjoy this, actually. I also really enjoy this. Welcome in, by the way. Restoria. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff, good stuff. I think we're trying to be helpful. I appreciate that he's so, like, passionate about this. Shout out Jimmy Alistair. Welcome in, too. Hi. Good stuff. Ulrich and Enigma together. Yeah, they can't escape each other at all.
Weil das verdammt ungerecht ist.
Yeah, no, it's
Diese Leute
true.
kennen dich nicht. Sie haben nicht mit dir gearbeitet oder dir zugehört. Und doch ernten sie freudig die Früchte deiner Arbeit, während sie dir keinen Respekt erweisen.
What he said. Angel Wing, welcome in. Hi. This is... I respect Enigma a lot for standing up for this. I really, really do.
Der einzige Grund, warum du suspendiert wirst, ist, weil du, ein Erwachter, nicht wirklich sterben kannst. Oder sie würden dir jetzt eine Ehrenmedaille auf deinem Grabstein verleihen.
German linked.
Maybe you should take up that offer. At least you will get a promotion as a just reward.
Enigma opens his mouth, but no sound comes out. He wants to tell her she's wrong about him wanting the promotion, but he's too flustered and angry to speak. The robotic eye slit pulses, and she continues in her unemotional
By the
tone.
way, Ulrich ended up receiving a medal. But like you, he was not exactly thrilled either.
You know what's gonna get them to work together a lot better? Trauma bonding. Hating the same thing. A common enemy. That being the people who basically decided to suspend Lucy. Look, hate is a very strong glue, okay? It's a very strong social glue. And I think, even with Ulrich and Enigma, I think it's gonna work its magic, okay?
He is outside the committee building, refusing to eat in protest.
Oh,
but
shit.
everyone knows how resilient the Awakened can be. It is going poorly.
I was just gonna ask, does he even need to eat? He shakes and sighs, deeply remorseful for his subordinate's behavior.
I will suggest that one of you take this position. No one knows this research better than the two of you.
At least he tried. That's true. It's very sweet.
The research must progress, and you also need to ensure that the results will not be abused.
A valid concern.
Scheiße. You're right.
Enigma is caught in a fierce battle between his principles and his duty. But the robot doesn't notice these unimportant details. She nonchalantly walks over to the chair and runs a final battery check.
The punishment does not bother me, Researcher Hoffman. Power exists only in your dictionary, not mine.
What would she do then?
From the moment of my awakening, I have been unable to comprehend you creatures. And even now, that remains unchanged.
She states with no emotion added to embellish her delivery. Enigma's mouth falls open in shock. Meanwhile, the robot just keeps on talking.
We operate in different ways, just like how our fuels differ. But the bright side is our paths align. Whether we are creatures or machines, humans or arcanists, most of us strive for a better life. It is this primal desire that drives progress. That is why I put on the mask of a human and work on improving my appearance and speech, all for the sake of better communication with you. Unfortunately, my efforts do not always pay off. Some say that the more human-like I appear, the more different I seem.
Huh. She shakes her head with regret.
But I am who I am, and my motivation is not to gain recognition from others. Our aligned path leads us to progress, and that is all there is to it. Thanks to the invention of the umbrella, Laplace can now resume its research unhindered. And if there is someone better qualified to lead, I am more than willing to remain a humble cog in their machine.
Oh, nice one.
Besides, Miss C introduced me to a beautiful resort. The lake there is rich with arcane power, perfect for an awakened arcanist like me.
Oh my god, she's retiring! She's literally retiring. I'm not even sad for her anymore. I feel so like happy that she's basically retiring. Question mark. Question mark. Oh, stretch. Oh, a long vacation. Retirement until she decides to come back.
Not only is it a resort, but also an independent team with a good amount of freedom.
So yeah, basically
My
team
only concern
timekeeper.
Is if they have adequate power supply. Oh, rust might be a problem. Perhaps I should ask Researcher X about his titanium derust machine.
The robot is happily thinking about her vacation plans. She's completed all preparations for departure.
Time to go, Simone.
Is Simone following
Madam
her?
Lucy, please take a look at this before you go.
A stack of reports is handed in front of her.
This is a report you compiled during the storm countdown, detailing 126 side effects and how the scroll alleviates them. I have some questions about the data for Type 34.
Lucy flips it open and dutifully goes through the list one last time.
Yes, I can see a few errors in here. Unfortunately, I have to complete all of the handover procedures today. Perhaps you can ask Mr. Ulrich about it later.
Aww. She hands it back to Enigma, but he does not reach for it. He looks at her grief-stricken.
The side effects left a mark on you, didn't they?
They did.
There are 162 side effects, not 126. There was also an obvious typo in the data for Type 34. We noticed it long ago and corrected it. Took only 5 seconds.
Yeah.
You sacrificed so much for this report, yet you could not see such glaring mistakes. You called me Researcher Hoffman earlier, a name you haven't used since you took over Laplace 8 years ago. To avoid confusion with my sister, you and our colleagues started calling me Adler instead.
Damn. Moving closer, he asks grimly.
How much data did you lose to impair your research abilities like this? Is this why you have to leave Laplace now? The progress you've made has helped so many, but at what cost to your own well-being?
The robot does not answer, a rare occurrence. From her side, Simone gently takes the file for her.
We should go, Madam Lucy.
Goodbye, Researcher Adler.
She corrected it.
For correcting my mistake.
She walks away with steely steps, not looking back.
All right, fine.
He grips the door frame, ignoring the strange looks from the hallway.
Take up that hole and do what you've been nagging me to do. I'll take care of those pesky committees. But just so you know, I'm not doing this for the higher-ups who look down on us, but for the people who look up to us from below.
Shit! The footsteps continue in rhythm. Her duty here is done. Then another voice calls out.
Madam Lucy!
Ulrich! Why are they still calling him the cryptography lead? His name is Ulrich! The corridors are bustling with people. Researchers, clerks, directors, and security. Every Laplace employee is in the corridors from bottom to top floor. The same voice shouts.
All attention! Salute!
Papers flutter in the air like snowflakes. People say goodbye in their own language as he falls over the railings. I can't do this anymore!
Why are they throwing papers at me? Are they rejecting me and banishing me?
On the contrary, madam, they are showing their reverence.
Oh, I see.
The robot is without a face and emotion module today, so she turns away from the crowd. The sunlight dances on her metallic surface, enveloping her in a golden aura.
Let us go, Simone. I miss the Laplace chargers already. There is a 230-volt bath at the resort, right?
Oh, there better fucking be. Bro, I'm not okay. Bro, I'm not okay. I've not cried twice on stream in a long time. Pale green characters flicker incessantly, and in a second, dozens of messages appear on the fluorescent screen at the same time. It's clear to see that life must go on. Read the contents. So, which poor sap's up for the spot next? Anonymous. Lucy has resigned. Who will be in charge now? Ulrich? He's the second most reliable awakened in the Scientific Computing Center. Someone other than Lucy, I guess. No one wants that seat. It's electrified. Ulrich is the most opposed to this idea. He's on a hunger strike in front of the committee building. I guess he'd rather starve to death than sit in that electric chair. How about John? He's a man with clear logic and good project management skills. Lucy was an excellent leader. The casualties this time shouldn't be her fault. The best option is to let her come back. Which John? I hope you don't mean the one who speaks in hexadecimal. I recommend John from the mechanical engineering group. He's very creative and forward-thinking. Definitely the right person to run this scientific computing center. I'm guessing John that they're referring to here is John Titer. Last week's major power outage was caused by that John from the mechanical engineering team started all at the lab machines in parallel. He's been suspended and has been undergoing psychiatric evaluation ever since. I'd rather pick the John from the medical team. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. John from the medical team caused a huge explosion while testing a new drug formula last month. Luckily, he's from the medical team. Help is at hand, and he's still sleeping like a baby in his hospital bed right now. What's up with all the Johns? Damn. What about John from... Does it have to be a John? What about John from the theoretical physics lab? The projects are absolutely safe. There's never been any danger, and there won't be in the future, and he only cares about logic in all things. Simply the perfect candidate for the man in charge. John from the theoretical physics lab applied for a transfer a long time ago. The only person still hanging on to that group is probably Adler, who forgot to transfer his files. So Adler is indeed currently the best theoretical physicist in all of Laplace. No need to even add one of. He's the only one. Excuse me. In the entire scientific computing center, we can't find a John suitable to take charge. Isn't there a John with the judgment, execution, and long-term scientific vision of Lucy? One who will unconditionally support our research and even be willing to approve funding for X's strange inventions or new theories on the study of ley lines. Ley lines? A better sense of humor than Lucy's would also be a plus. I think that's fair. Considering everything we've heard. I think you might be able to find a John funnier than Lucy, but that's it. God damn. Question mark, question mark. My suggestion is that we all join Ulrich in preventing any politician John or placeholder John from being put in that position. And on that basis, demand Lucy's return. I'm glad that more people are thinking this. Good idea. See you in front of the committee building. I'll bring a few decks of cards and can someone tell me why we're only considering Johns? Yes, someone asking the real questions. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we're done. I cannot believe we're finished. Holy fuck. We're not done. We're not done, guys. We're not done. Okay. The long journey wears you down. It's only your force of will that has carried you this far. But the rockin' pirate is still filled to the brim with energy. Epilogue. Ayo, good stuff, good stuff. Let's get this. Jonathan's a really popular name. Yeah, it seems like it. It's kind of wild. Question mark. She finds a smooth, flat rock that still holds some warmth from the sun, taking a seat before raising her drink and toast towards the horizon. The last can of Dr. Pepper rests before her.
That's the stuff. Nothing beats a Dr. Pepper after saving the day. What? Are you worrying about other things? We just took down Arcana and snagged the storm immunity. Why not kick back for a minute, mate? The best bit about this whole thing is I ended up with 2 ships in one day.
Honestly, the real winner here truly was Regulus. Holy fuck. How do you win like that?
Let's treat ourselves to fizzy drinks and get all puffed up today.
God damn. Question mark, question mark. Oh, he had a voice change? I didn't know that. Question mark, question mark. Is there a voice change? Question mark, question mark. Take the last can of Dr. Pepper. I thought you prefer celebrating with coffee.
The brown bean juice the math geeks hate so much? You think I'd make a fuss again?
Yeah.
Well, coffee would be lovely, but right now Dr. Pepper is my jam. So, maybe next time.
Okay, yeah, sure. It's a fine respite? I still don't know how to read this word. As she said, there is nothing stopping you from enjoying the refreshing flavor of the bubbling soft drinks. What does the great rockin' pirate think of this voyage? Voyage? Excuse me, do you think we'll ever make it back to our own time? I have to go. Thanks for the Dr. Pepper.
Aside from my sinking ship, not too shabby. Plenty of adventures, surprises, and treasures. The only problem? This bloody island.
Excuse me, I burped. Oh, by the way, Shadow Jerry Alistair, I would consider that backseating. Please be careful. Yes, yes. Question mark, question mark.
So many rules! Can't even eat beans without getting a lecture. What's with the Abraxas biting people? What's with people biting people? Don't they understand that rules are made to be broken? No way people this obstinate could ever write good lyrics. Can you imagine? 6 spitting rhymes. I'm dead.
I could. Honestly, I could. Damn. Also, thank you, Magnus, looking for the hydrate. I just saw this. Question mark, question mark. Cheers. Good stuff, good stuff. Actually, even do Florida to the Golden City for Haunted Highway if you're willing. Hey, yo, good stuff. Thank you so much for the heads up. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the heads ups.
But let's be honest, that last meal was absolutely smashing. They went out with a bang, didn't they?
Absolutely.
Striding into
Made me
the storm
hungry.
to prove their beliefs. How cool was that?
Speaking of hungry, I haven't had food since I woke up. I'm actually really hungry. I'm genuinely quite hungry.
Them, but I reined it in. Not today. This rockin' pirate will never suffer the same fate of those number crunchers.
Yeah, no. We'd hate to lose you.
My grand finale will be the one that rocks the world, mate.
Question mark. Since you finished chapter 7, is it okay if I post on the Discord of a video about the storm from the official R1999 YouTube channel? You can, but I don't know if I'll watch it immediately because I don't know the contents and I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared I'll come across something I didn't mean to come across too soon. Question mark, question mark. Make sure to eat some food. Thank you, thank you. Question mark. But you are welcome to drop it in the Discord and I'll get to it when I feel like, okay, I'm ready. If you'd like to. Question mark, question mark. I have to go. Thanks for the Dr. Pepper.
Glad you enjoyed that. If you ever want more Dr. Pepper, I'm here for you.
I don't know where you carry this shit around. Like, how do you just have it with you? Damn, was it in your bag the whole time? God damn. Because, you know, like, I actually knew someone who, like, would buy, like, Red Bull in bulk and literally exclusively drink Red Bull and also would regularly talk about how, like bro's pee was, like, blood-colored. And, like, this reminds me of that. Question mark, question mark. Oh, boy. I am definitely concerned. Okay, let me pick this up. Hello, I'll claim this. Thank you. Question mark, question mark. Brief cacophony. Hell yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Perhaps we can compile a list of videos for our 1999 reactions later, including trailers, characters, and EPs. That'd be wonderful. Actually, that'd be really good. Feel free to leave it in my React suggestions channel in Discord. And normally, and be sure to add like reverse 1999 or some version of reverse 1999 in your post, so when I search it up I'll see all of the suggestions that we can react to for reverse 1999 and we can do like a whole stream for exclusively reverse 1999 stuff, but it's only gonna be on Twitch, so just a heads up, all my reactions are exclusively on Twitch. Question mark, question mark. If you guys want to pop on over to my Twitch and catch my reactions, I don't think we'll be doing reactions for 1999 so soon, but if you guys would like to I don't know, hop in advance, question mark, here are my socials, and my Twitch link should be on YouTube. Good stuff, good stuff. For those of you guys over on Twitch, if you guys want to check out my stuff on YouTube, my YouTube's also in there. Good stuff, question mark, question mark. Okay, let's see, let's see. Excuse me. Alright, cool. Let's talk to Girly Pop. Why not on YouTube? Copyright. Copyright's tricky. It's dangerous. So I only do it on Twitch. The only time I did a reaction on YouTube is because it seemed like people were fine doing like live reactions on YouTube for like the stuff. What's it called? Oh, the stuff. The live stream. The live stream update. Darky Shadik, welcome in. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, no, pretty much. Yeah, question mark. Later. Oh, thank you so much for dropping in, Angel Dragon Knight. Have a good one. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff, good stuff. I hope you have a good day at work. Good stuff. YouTube likes to copyright videos, so Twitch is better. Yes, pretty much. I thought you could copyright for reverse 1999. It's a little bit tricky. I'm not really willing to risk it, but all my reactions are usually on Twitch anyway, so yeah, just, I don't know, it's gonna be there. But if you don't want to watch it on Twitch, it's okay. It's fine, because those are gonna be recorded on Twitch, and I'm gonna upload it to my React channel, which is right here. So it's gonna be on YouTube eventually. It's just gonna come out a bit later than, you know, seeing it on Twitch. So yeah, you won't be missing out on anything. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Sick. A genius has decided to leave behind her orderly and familiar realm to dive into the chaotic currents of the new world. She stands on the beach, lost in her thoughts, the waves gently lapping at her feet. Question mark, question mark. Let's see. Tap on her shoulder. Yeah, let's talk to her. The sudden touch surprises her. She quickly turns around, her expression like a startled dolphin's.
What's wrong? I'm analyzing the ocean currents of the phenomenal world.
How's it going? I know a person who only speaks in numbers. Oh, we do? Yeah. What do you plan to do once you leave the island? I should get going. I want to know what she thinks about this.
Really? I've had that idea before and brought it up with the orator congregation.
Oh boy.
Because the language of the phenomenal world was not precise enough. It often led to misunderstandings.
I don't think it's gonna end up being the same language. It's gonna be all numbers, but like, I don't think it's gonna be the same language anyway.
But when they tried it, most did not last a day. I'm surprised there's another great mind like mine in the phenomenal world. They must have a special number.
I'm so curious what John Titor's number would be. I should get going. Oh, that's fast. That was quick.
I think we'll meet again soon.
Okay. More stuff. I'll take that. I could claim it all in one go later. I think I'll do that. That 768 nautical mile flight was barely... Oh my goodness. Question mark, question mark. Was barely a warm-up for the pilot and her trusty broom. Perched at the highest point of the island, she takes a moment to fully savor her most recent flight. She takes a deep swig from her canteen before shaking her head.
Hey, Vertin, come drink with me. Only kids like Regulus drink soda. You should get used to vodka.
I'm underage too.
Sheesh, you were never the model student, but now you sound like one. If you're not into drinking holy water, at least chat with me. Or the joy of drinking will be lost.
Question mark. You can ask them more questions. How do you do that? I didn't see like an option for that. How would you ask them more questions? Question mark. Question mark. Why did you decide to become a pilot? Have you heard anything from Zeno? I should get going. Let's ask this one.
Now that's a topic to get the sips flowing. Who isn't up for a little reminiscing while drinking? I became a pilot because I love flying, obviously. Ah, the wind rushing past you, the thrill of acceleration.
After all of them? Oh, okay. We probably could go through the questions then. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Huh. Love flying.
The weightlessness and adrenaline while chasing the enemy. The best part is the screaming when you slice apart their plane.
Oh, that's... I don't know.
But to me, Zeno was just a place to get a pilot's license. Ever since I got my papers and an aircraft, I had been looking for a place to fly freely. In Zeno, I needed a mission to fly. At the Foundation, my role would have been reduced to a mere instructor. So I looked for a place with endless problems, where I could have unlimited fun in the air. Can you guess where I ended up? Your suitcase.
I'm scared. Oh, wait, yeah, true. I should get going.
Maybe you can join me for another ride sometime. Not like the last time when you were sick, but in an actual air fight.
I don't want to fight you. We've already fought. Oh, goodness. Okay, so apparently I could just come back here and talk to them.
Ready to catch the wind?
There we go.
Or did you forget something here?
Huh. Have you heard anything from Zeno?
Zeno? It's a party over there.
Oh.
They've been wanting to erase Arcana from existence since 1999. And they finally did. The bomb flattened the entire military base, leaving nothing behind. The authorities have officially confirmed her death.
Oh yeah, she gone.
Zeno is celebrating the victory.
So Igor's in Zeno.
Ceremony. Even the dogs were honored with medals.
Cute!
But accolades mean nothing to me, so here I am, talking to you.
Oh, question mark, question mark. I should get going.
Maybe
question mark, question
for
mark.
another ride sometime. Not like the last time when you were sick, but in an actual air fight.
Again? I didn't know that. Honestly, me neither. It honestly wasn't very obvious that it was possible. It's good to know though. Question mark, question mark. You know where to go find him now. Nah, I'm not gonna bother him at work. We haven't even spoken before. I'm not gonna be all stalker like the fuck.
Ready to catch.
Oh, never mind. There's only 2 questions. Okay, let's see if we can go back and find,
Пока.
Okay. See if we can go back and find our buddies.
What? Back for more, Dr. Pepper?
Sure. I thought you... Oh, take the last can of Dr. Pepper. Yeah, let's do that. Why wouldn't you celebrate? There's no earthly reason to decline such a kind offer.
Travertin!
To us! What does the great rockin' pirate think of this voyage? Do you think we'll ever make it back to our own time? This is definitely an interesting question. Welcome back, hi Daniel Rose, welcome back.
Of course. We already have the Equilibrium umbrella saving us from the storm. Just gotta put it into production and distribute it worldwide. Give it 100 years. And bam! It'll be the year 2000 in no time. Alright, maybe that's a bit too long. But we can find a better way for sure. And there's no solid proof that the storm only takes us back to the 20th century, is there? What if, as the dorky biter would say, there is such a thing as a white crow? Maybe the next storm will take us to the future. A future where we can sail into space! Oh, I'm gonna be a rockin' space pirate, that's for sure.
That scares me because a white crow honestly reminds me of the birds, like, not the doves. Are they doves? I don't think they're doves. The ones made of plaster that we saw initially with Lucy and also with the president of the thing.
And we'll pop over to Leo and see if any aliens are up for some rock and roll.
I have to go. Thanks for the Dr. Pepper. The doves, the pigeons.
If you ever want more Dr.
The doves.
Pepper, I'm here for you.
Goddamn. White doves. Right, doves, not white crow. Yeah, that's different. Question mark. True. Question mark. Okay, let's see. We have another one with, Girly Pop. Where is she? Did I lose her? Wait, where's 37? Oh, there she is. Okay. Question mark.
You're early for our reunion. Is your watch telling the wrong time again?
What do you plan to do once you leave this island?
This question is unresolved. The outside world is too murky, too distant from the essence. My mind becomes clouded and dull, limiting the power of my arcane skills. But maybe I can take it on as a new project. Make this murky world clean again. I think it will be a lot of fun. Sophia will love it too. If she comes back.
Oh, this breaks my heart. Damn.
I think we'll meet again soon.
Oh, that hits different. That hits very different. Sotheby! The little lady is trudging along the beach, dragging a suitcase stuffed to the brim behind her. She rarely travels with much luggage, usually preferring to tuck everything into her dress. You can't help but wonder what she could have brought along that could be worth all this trouble.
Is there a gentleman who can help me?
I'll do it!
Oh, it's Versin! Hooray! Could you act the part of a gentleman and help me carry this suitcase?
Yeah, of course.
What's in it?
Oh, excuse me.
The moving pictures of Typhon I chose for my new island friends, including Typhon and the Auto Island, Typhon and the Pegasus, Typhon and the battle against Jupiter. All are perfect gifts for new friends.
Ooh.
I know what you're worrying about, but don't worry. Ms. Warsaw approved my request, so I asked the Foundation to make copies for everyone.
Okay, I was wondering, like, is it safe to just give them stuff when they're like kind of on their own path? But hey, it's approved,
Even though
so.
she said something like, "No copyright issues in this time and year."
Nice.
Copying not right in this era. Typhon never cared about such details when sharing with friends.
Damn. You notice strips of black plastic peeking out from her suitcase. They appear to be films.
Could you carry the suitcase for me? Bless your heart.
Of course. Leave it to me.
I got you, girly pop. It's better not to expose the films to open light. You take the case in your only free hand.
Thanks again, Burton. Say, do you happen to know of any dark and empty rooms? We can enjoy Typhon's moving pictures on a wall there with our new friends.
How have things been at the Foundation? So there's been another storm. After 70 years, you don't have to worry about... True.
Thank you for asking, Burton. Everyone at the Foundation may look tough, but they're all really friendly. You see, they only asked for 500,000 Sharpodontes as the compensation for turning the Foundation building into a treehouse.
Only?
500,000. Can you believe it? That's not even worth a dragon's heart. I have a feeling the so-called compensation was just a gesture to alleviate my guilt. They were too considerate to embarrass a lady.
Oh, she's like... rich. She's like tops. That's crazy.
How chivalrous they were. Besides, I also got acquainted with the great Ms. Buanish. She is a lovely lady who has been guiding me through the Foundation.
Mia wish she got that much. Guess what? I think I might have even more. But I don't have so much to the point where I would like spend like 500,000 Sharpodontes and think peanuts. I could spend more. I've never thought that. Question mark. Oh, Joseph, yeah, she literally has like princess syndrome. Question mark. It's only one banana, Richard. How much could it cost? Oh my goodness.
I would have loved to hold a ball to show my appreciation, but Mr. Carson told me that if a lady always responds with, "I need to think about it," then her answer is no. Perhaps she's not into balls. Have you known Ms. Buanish for long, Burton? Could you possibly share her interests with me?
Are you interested? Interesting. Okay.
I knew it, Burton. You must really enjoy lugging suitcases around.
Ooh. One more time. Come on. One more time. One more time. One more time. Damn. Okay. I have to go back. I'm gonna go back. Back. Wait, where? Okay.
Greetings.
Hello. There's been another storm? Question mark.
Yes. Another storm we braved together. Even though there was a tense atmosphere before the storm, everyone was on edge. Their discussions
no one slept.
were too hard to understand. I couldn't keep up. But good thing I was the best potion alchemist around. I
What did you
whipped
do?
up helpful potions without even knowing what they were saying. I'll tell you a secret formula, Burton.
What's up?
Add 3 grams of gold powder to coffee, and it becomes a refreshing potion.
What potion? What does it
When you
do?
add it in front of their faces.
Coffee and gold are an addictive combination, so don't get carried away.
Oh, you poor summer child. Oh, you poor thing. You're getting scammed. Oh my god. They're just taking advantage of her.
Remember, don't drink more than 3 grams of gold a day. And politely say no to anyone who asks for a lot of gold.
Are we sure Girly Pop doesn't have the storm syndrome? I don't know, man. Maybe. I miss my butler. Oh my god, me too! You can leave the case to me. I'll look for a room where... Okay, yeah, we've seen this.
I knew it!
Okay, up next. Up next. Hello. Hello. The druid is taking a stroll through the war-torn woods. She rests her hand on the scarred trunk of an olive tree, intently listening to its quiet whispers in the wind.
A beautiful morning to you, Burden.
Hello.
As you described, this is a forest worth looking forward to. Branches of the trees are arranged in a perfect pattern, showing a sense of harmony and unity. I can see the gentle and caring nature of the guardian of the forest.
That is high praise.
Indeed. All branches follow the same pattern and grow in the same way. The edges of squares give rise to triangles, and the edges of triangles give rise to squares. I may not be familiar with this trimming style, but I can hear the trees humming with joy.
That pattern is called the Pythagoras tree.
I have heard of this Pythagoras. He was a mathematician. Little did I know that his theorem could be expressed on trees. My respects to the sagacity of the ancients.
Sagacity? Remember Mia and her time the victims ate golden money? I do remember that, which is, I find it so weird that she puts gold in it. It's just like, huh. But everyone else is basically just kind of like... basically taking the coffee for the gold, right? They're just taking the gold from her. They're just stealing from her. Question mark, question mark. How have you been keeping? Arcana has finally been defeated. Let's start with this one.
I'm grateful for your concern, Burden. I am well. The Foundation did not make it hard for me to repair the square.
Okay.
Instead, they collected data on the potential damage that the proliferating plants could cause to the Foundation's infrastructure. They also thoroughly examined the growth potions made by Ms. Sotheby.
Eating small amounts of gold is something very wealthy people do. Do they do it for a purpose or do they do it just for fun? Is it like the gold leaves that you can get? Those are actually like really cheap to get. But I don't know if that's the same thing you're talking about. The ones I'm thinking of is like putting like gold leaves on like cakes and stuff like that. You can get them at like craft shops. Or, you know, probably don't get things from craft shops if you're gonna eat them. Question mark, question mark. Really, the sheets, yeah, they're like super... I don't think it's too bad to have those. They basically pass, right? Question mark. I understood she was adding powdered gold and tricking others that the coffee is some sort of potion by visually adding gold into it. Oh. Oh. I don't know. I feel like because like, they'd be like, oh, can I have more? And they're literally just eating gold. Wait, hold on. Excuse me. Okay, I'm good. Question mark, question mark. Sick. Placebo effect.
So it seems
oh,
our
man.
next protest will need a new strategy. It won't be as easy.
I should get going. Question mark. Leslie, thank you.
I would love to talk to the trees again. They are delightful. Farewell for now.
That's nice. Okay. It's gonna bring me to the new thing. This is gonna be a bit of stuff to go through.
Are you here to talk to the...
Arcana has finally been defeated.
Defeating Arcana. I am not certain she can be defeated.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, same here. Oh,
To
sorry.
defeat an entity like her, one must first understand her intentions. Manus
She
Vindictive's purpose
literally
is
let this
clear,
happen.
But Arcana's is a mystery.
Hmm.
She didn't care about anything based on the time I spent with her. In accordance with the laws of nature, fruits fall, seeds take root, and trees bear new produce.
Yeah.
The tree can be pruned, its fruit thinned, and even cut down to change its appearance. Yet the inherent law of nature cannot be altered. To me, Arcana is like an unchangeable law, one without any purpose. It cannot be overcome, just as it cannot be changed.
Man.
I would love to talk
Damn.
to the trees again. They are delightful. Farewell for now.
Okay. Oh. Alright, next up. Hello. A lady sits in front of the IDM, her expression emotionless. She places a hand on her face, her fingers carefully running over her cheeks as if they were unfamiliar. For a brief moment, you can't quite place who she is. You recognize the metal torso and limbs, but her face seems unfamiliar.
Nice to meet you, Timekeeper.
Hello? Hello? Literally, how is she just a piston? Holy shit. Nice to meet you too. I'm getting shy.
Training interfered. Forgive me for meeting you like this instead.
Training?
Yes, training. I was instructed to leave Laplace and go on a vacation. Just as I was wondering where and how I was going to accomplish this task, Madame Z recommended your suitcase. So I prepared this spare body for easier communication with the members in your suitcase. Considering the presence of underage individuals, I opted for a softer material. Hopefully, they will be comfortable with the temperature of my metal.
I'm so shy. I'm so shy right now.
As for my training, it is to master the art of resting. I would like to inquire, how does one define the concept of resting?
Resting is when you stop working for a while. Resting is when you focus on keeping yourself in good shape. Honestly, I think it's this one.
Apologies for the interruption, Timekeeper. This is a paradox. My work has ordered me to rest. If I were to stop working, then I would have to stop resting too. Please provide an alternative suggestion.
Okay. Sure. I'll come back, yeah.
See you soon, Timekeeper. Remember, we still need to complete the resting plan.
Okay. I'll be back.
Any more advice?
Resting is when you focus on keeping yourself in good shape.
I am glad that you and I have come to the same conclusion.
Damn.
Based on my observations, resting is what one does to recharge their physical and mental systems. Through the combination of a balanced diet, suitable exercise, and sufficient sleep. But these measures do not work for the awakened. I require no sleep. My sustenance is electricity, and exercise quickens my deterioration. I suppose the closest definition of resting is the continuous charging of electricity.
Which makes sense,
But
yeah.
From your perspective, can this not be categorized as the sin of gluttony?
No. Do what you gotta do, sis. Question mark? Question mark, question mark.
See
Oh, I
you
got
soon,
gifted?
Timekeeper.
Yes! Question mark, question mark.
Remember, we still need to complete the resting plan.
Good stuff, good stuff. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Yeah. Overcharging damages batteries. Gotta unplug once in a while. Literally. The IDM is complicated. Completed its mission, but its screen is still lit. Oh, excuse me. Someone is still on the line.
It's a 7-letter word. The second letter is A and the third letter I. Failing, failure, jailing, painful.
Damn, that's so negative. What about sailing and fuck?
No, not these. Open your mind.
What about rainbow?
Oh, that's one.
Good one. Then the 6 is O, the start of opportunity. Wait, who's talking? There is no one around me. Is the IDM talking? Are you an awakened one?
This is Vertin speaking.
The timekeeper? I was so relaxed I forgot to check the microphone. Most of the staff is preparing funerals for the deceased.
Aw.
If you have anything to say, I'll pass it on.
That crossword puzzle was pretty pessimistic, yeah.
I was just going through words in alphabetical order. It
Are
had
you
nothing
sure?
to do with pessimism or my personal feelings.
I didn't say anything about
If
your personal
you really
feelings.
want to call me that, then I'll say it takes one to know one.
Fuck. Didn't have to come for me like that.
Pessimists have a knack for spotting their own kind.
So you admit it. It was
So were you just here for
pessimistic.
small talk? I was told it would help with my resocialization. Thanks.
Oh, Mesmer, interesting.
I am no arcanist. I can only draw conclusions from what I see. So if you have something to say it directly.
How's Laplace been with Lucy gone? Oops, sorry. I
She
keep
dumped a
forgetting to
mess
click on
Ulrich and
auto.
I. The research team will become its own department and focus on studying the equilibrium umbrella. And Ulrich and I are going to head it. Once he's done with his hunger strike, we'll have to decide who's going to be in charge of all the boring stuff Madame Lucy couldn't be bothered to deal with.
I find it quite funny. I find it really funny that he's still on his hunger strike. I mean, the fact that he's able to go this long on his hunger strike means it's not very effective, isn't it? I mean, like, I'm just saying, you know? I also like that Enigma isn't like rushing him out of it. He's just kind of like, yeah, when he's back, we'll figure it out. That's fun.
Stuff like politics, getting along with people, and working with other organizations.
He looks extra
I must
depressed.
say that Laplace is being overly technocentric here. They couldn't find anyone else to head the department, except for this unsociable researcher, and this awakened thing that can't even show emotions like a normal person. The social scene at Laplace is going to be a disaster.
I'll leave you to your puzzles then.
So were you just here for small talk?
Yeah.
I was told it would help with my resocialization. Thanks.
Sick? Okay, let's go talk to Mesmer. Mesmer! Ooh, hey. The Dream Builder stands perfectly still by the sea, unaware of her surroundings. A stack of gilded white umbrellas lies piled beneath her feet. She keeps her weary eyes shut, her body swaying gently in the sea breeze. Shake her awake, put a jacket on her. We'll start with this one.
Bring me more straps. I need to hold him down.
She gestures with her hands, still in her dreams, as if she's stifling a scream. Her actions throw off her balance and wake her up. She opens her eyes.
Vertin?
Uh-huh.
Thought I would get some rest. It's been a while since we saw each other outside the Foundation, hasn't it? I should probably thank you for the extra work you're causing me. Finally, I have a chance to escape the daily grind and enjoy some fresh air.
Question mark?
Some of the Foundation staff are starting to see me as your go-between. Whatever. It's nice to get away from the screaming patients once in a while. Here, the equilibrium umbrellas you requested.
Thank you. Have you ever considered a different job?
To do what? Be your errand girl?
No, no.
Sadly, the number of people losing their minds only increased over the years. I'll never be able to leave this job.
Sounds like she really doesn't like it. Question mark. Thank you so much for the stretch. Let me stretch. Big stretch. Thank you. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff.
You should continue your efforts, Verton. Find ways to minimize the impact of the storm on people, as you did with the equilibrium umbrella. That'll save me a lot of trouble.
Thank you for bringing me the umbrella.
It's no big deal. Just part of the job. Now, if you don't mind, please verify the delivery and confirm receipt of the items you requested. The faster you count, the sooner I can take a break.
Her heavy eyelids slide closed again as she drifts into another dream. Hello. Oh, Matilda, Miss Buonish.
Counting. There's no need to hurry. Get the numbers right, Verton.
How have the Laplace researchers been doing since the curse?
They are managing, but unfortunately, some were beyond saving when they recited the incantation.
Oh man.
The survivors were impacted in 2 different ways. Some looked fine on the outside, but their minds were definitely unstable. Of those people, some were just tired and having a bad day. I put them to sleep. That was easy. There were also people who were severely deformed by the curse. They had changed so much that they were unrecognizable. These patients quickly adapted to their new appearance and began to enjoy scaring their colleagues.
That's
Sometimes
one
their
silver
pranks would
lining.
go too far, and the traumatized victims would end up coming to me. The sane arcanists are now more troublesome than the insane. It just goes to show how unpredictable arcanists can be.
Dawkins? Yeah, no doubt. Thank you for bringing me the umbrellas. We'll skip through this. Just to save time. Because I'm hungry. Okay, let's see. We've got Miss Buonish. You can just click on her. The Voice's owner has found you before you could even look for her. Like a trained athlete, the divination genius charges towards you, her orbiculum secured in her arm.
Aha! Finally caught you!
Why?
You can hide from me? Did you really think you could sneak off to the twist ball without the knowledge of the monitor assistant Matilda?
I didn't even know that's where we were going.
You can't fool me. The lovely Sotheby has given away the details of your plan. You should feel lucky that I'm soft-hearted and generous with other people's mistakes. Now, if you invite me to this ball, I will forget about what happened.
There is no twist
Just tell me you want to go.
Do you really
What is a
expect me to
twist
believe
ball?
that?
Did you get pranked? Am I getting pranked? She sees the genuine look on your face and her confidence starts to waver.
Do you mean that? Was Miss Sotheby pulling a
Oh,
prank
she
on me?
did! We did!
Perhaps she forgot that she was supposed to hold the ball.
Oh, yeah, that could be it
was
too.
left out. Elle ne va pas se lancer dans une danse du twist fou.
She?
You better
Oh.
be telling the truth. I hope you will come up with a more tasteful event next time. And be sure to invite me. As the monitor assistant, I am obligated to be there and supervise.
You're welcome to join us. There could be a party if you'd like. Let's go.
Join you? You mean living here with you? Also with her? You can't trick me into breaking the rules. I will become a Foundation investigator all on my own.
Excuse me.
And I will outdo you and Sonetto in this position.
Excuse me.
By then, you will be hoping to join me, not the reverse.
We actually haven't been hearing much from Sonetto recently. Would you mind excusing me? I'll catch up with you soon.
Which is not another ball without me, I should hope.
We're good, yeah, you're good.
This 13. You know you can't fool me. I will be watching.
You can do that. I love her little, like, meeple. It's so cute. Hello. Okay. That's not her. That's not her. That's her.
What is it? Something you want to tell me?
There could be a party if you'd like.
I never said I wanted a party.
Like a pawn?
You, I've been keeping myself occupied as the monitor assistant. And I already have plans for my next holiday, and I will be visiting my mother in the one after that. If you want me at your party, make sure it is scheduled after my family time.
Would you mind excusing me? I'll catch up with you soon. Okay, we'll skip through this because the rest of it is the same. Okay, let's go have a look at... Yeah, right here. Good stuff, good stuff. Chess pieces. Nikki, my Nikki, welcome in. Hi. Ooh. Goddamn. Your direct supervisor chooses the perfect place to meet. It's not too eye-catching, nor is it so quiet that you can't find her easily. She's holding a medal in one hand and an award announcement speech in the other. Her thermos cup is left aside.
Congratulations, Verti.
Hi!
The Foundation is pleased with your recent performance.
You're gonna want to stay away from Regulus if you want to keep your medal.
I am here to award you on behalf of the Foundation.
She puts the medal and speech in a folder and hands them to you.
I know you're not a fan of these ceremonies, so here's your medal and a brief statement on your achievements.
Question mark, was it mentioned what country Vertin was from? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. We just know that she was, like, from, like, that specific time period. 1999, was it? Question mark, question mark. Is it possible that she's probably... I mean, she sounds British. Another hydrate before I eat. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I hope you have a good eat. Cheers. Take care, Rega. Thank you, thank you. Question mark, question mark. My eyes are really, like, bothering me. Yeah, if my model looks like I'm doing things, it's because my eyes are, like, I'm, like, scratching them. Okay. For helping Nuke Arcana, we give you this medal. Oh, my goodness. Are people still celebrating at the Foundation?
You could say that. But some wasted no time in securing their next step. They're already seeking partnership with Laplace on the development of the Equilibrium Umbrella. The umbrella will allow the Foundation to move freely during the storm. The committee should announce a new bill on field investigation soon. The balance within the Foundation will shift once more. Politicians will be busy. Speaking of balance, we should be equipping frontline investigators with Equilibrium umbrellas as a top priority.
Is there a new mission?
No need to rush, Vertin. Take your time and rest. Enjoy the company of your friends before you set out again. Don't worry about the reports. I'll handle them. You've been busy ever since becoming the timekeeper, and you deserve a break.
Hell yeah. Okay. Hi! Oh my god, Apple. Okay, let's go talk.
Is there anything else, Vertin?
I can't express how much I appreciate your help, Madam Z. Oh, about time!
That was nothing compared to what you and your friends have done.
It's only because of you that we can.
The Equilibrium umbrella to shield us from the storm. We still have ways to go before we can truly understand it. We will get there, Vertin. Slowly but surely.
Trust. Has it been mentioned what year it is after the storm, like in the chapter, or perhaps the trails? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Or if it has, I don't remember it, but I don't think so. Yeah. Is there any omission?
No need to.
Oh, we've already seen this. Okay. Hello. Let's go talk to Mr. Apple. A red fruit is enjoying himself peacefully in the wine cellar. Oops, sorry. Its rosy hue looks incredibly vibrant today, perhaps.
Or evening, my lady?
Oh no. You're not doing so good, are you?
Just as expected. The wine on this island is exquisite.
We need to take him away.
Pledges to personally take on the task of documenting these wines and preserving their names for posterity.
Dude's so drunk, he literally said I don't think I've ever heard him say like I before. He literally always goes like, this apple will do this, or this apple will do that. Bro is drunk.
They will be called Cuvée
He burps
Apéro,
like you, shut up!
in honor of this respectable school of thought.
Oh man, but the school of Aperon has been divided.
It pains this apple to the core that such a talented group of scholars parted ways over philosophical differences, Miss Verton. Disagreements are not always bad. Sometimes the spark of progress comes from the friction of ideas.
That's true. I wonder how does an apple full of wine taste? Probably delicious, actually. Question mark. Question mark. We'll be set in the next chapters. Hey, oh, good stuff,
The flaws in the foundation of calculus weren't discovered by a mathematician, but by a theologian heavily involved in the study of religion.
Interesting. I
And
wonder
for
if
that,
that's what this whole
we
thing
should
was
be
based
grateful
on.
to him for bringing it to light. His insights revealed weaknesses in the concept of infinitesimals, prompting a need for improvement. Thanks to his criticisms, mathematics was spared from becoming a palace of errors and lies. This apple believes that the current differences in the school of Aperon will eventually lead to a greater unity.
That's a new one. Aperon.
We
Question
should
mark.
toast to differences.
No, enough for you. Stop.
Bon voyage, Miss Verton.
I will be back. We're not done here. We need to make sure he's actually okay. Bro, it's
Would you like to know
literally...
more about this wine?
He's literally slurring over his words. He should be left alone like this, I'm not gonna lie. Regulus might disagree with the name.
That should not be a problem. She is still too young to drink.
Well, yeah.
And this apple knows that deep down, she isn't as annoyed by the people and this island as she seems. In fact, she is a natural at adapting. After all, she settled into the Foundation with ease. The apple is immensely grateful that the captain is always by your side, and there is no need to worry. It should also be beneficial for her to see more of the timeline. But please watch over her, Miss Verton. Her rock star spirit may lead her to an early demise.
Ooh.
Like other rock stars, the captain's carefree and daring nature constantly puts her in danger, making every minute potentially her last.
Yeah, that even caught Verton off guard. Like, did you just say she was gonna die?
This is what this apple has observed in the rock community over the years.
Yeah, bro's drunk.
Bon voyage, Miss Verton.
God damn. Okay. X, hi. Laplace's unpredictable inventor is busy building another mysterious device on the island. It appears to resemble a catapult.
Hey, Burton. What a lucky surprise. I'm setting up a new Goldberg machine. This place is going to be a hub. When a seagull glides over the ocean and builds a nest on one end of this lever, a stone will be flung from the other end, which will fly all the way to... Well, the fun will be spoiled if I tell you now. See for yourself when I'm done. Why don't we talk about something else? Like Laplace? You might want to hear what a mess it is over there.
Oh yeah, no, sure. Give me the tea. I would love to hear about it. Has Laplace decided who will be Lucy's successor? I think we know that.
They have no idea who can take her place. She was much loved, as one could tell from that epic farewell.
Yeah, she was.
Nobody has the courage to sit on her recharger throne, as you never know when you'll get burned.
It's literally just for that.
It will take some time to transform the office back into a space for living beings to use.
Fair enough.
I have to admit that sometimes I prefer the chaos. Since nobody has time to tell us what to do, we already have exciting projects in the pipeline.
Okay.
I'll catch you later. I've got a couple of gadgets to tune up.
Sick. Next. Hello. Oh, hey!
Hey again. What's our topic for this round?
I heard an awakened employee started a hunger strike.
You mean Ulrich? He's still on hunger strike, camping out in front of the committee building day in and day out.
This is kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, someone just bring him inside. Like, it's a valid. It's honestly a great initiative for a good cause, but it's not doing anything.
He was alone at first. Then some human researchers and arcanists joined him.
Fuck! I take it back. It's working.
Even though none of them could last as long as Ulrich. Eventually, the Foundation employees arrived, pushing a cart full of food. Ulrich's scream of "Traitors!" was so loud that it was hard to believe he could make such a sound.
You know, I liked Ulrich to begin with, but this has to take the fucking cake. This is probably my favorite version of Ulrich that we've seen so far.
But he also has a lot of work to do, so I assume he'll be there a few days, and we'll have to end the strike as deadlines approach.
I'd better get going. Oh my god,
I'll catch you later.
Guy.
I've got a couple of gadgets to tune up.
Okay. I kind of wish that the way this was done was that, like, once you finish, like, asking that question, it kind of leads you into, like, oh, do you want to ask this other question? Oh, like, do you want to ask about, like, the second one? I think that'd be really nice. Question work. You know your chief's assistant will be here, just like she knows you'll come looking for her. Never thought someone would say traitor when offered free food. It's been ages since you last saw her in anything other than the Foundation uniform. Oh, excuse me. Speaking of hunger strike, I might as well be on the same hunger strike. Oh, excuse me. I'm filled with nothing right now. That's how you know an actual holiday is finally here.
Good morning, timekeeper. We have finally completed all of our assigned tasks.
I was not expecting this.
The Foundation gave me a break, but I don't know what to do with my free time. Would you mind if I spent some time with you?
Sure.
Certainly. We can chat a little.
Her tense shoulders fall with relief.
Thank you, timekeeper. I wanted to talk to you about the mission we just had. Especially about Sophia. Sorry, this is about to sound like a work report.
It's okay.
I'm not very good at small talk. Can you start the conversation?
I'm not good at it either. Just give me the work report. I'd actually appreciate that a lot more, I'm not gonna lie. We'll meet Sophia again, oh, for sure. She's wearing the same color as Vert in her casual clothes. Oh my god, yeah, she is. They match. Question mark. I like the skin a lot. She's really cute. It's a date, I mean.
Yes. As enemies. I could not understand her motives. She was one of the most devout believers I knew. So why did she turn her back on Aperon?
I mean, it's probably because she felt like Aperon turned its back on her. That makes sense. Look at her.
She knew Manus Vindictae never cared for the lives of others. She witnessed the suicide attacks carried out by Manus followers on the island. She experienced it all firsthand. I know that their intention was to provoke war, and the invading soldiers must have had their assistance. The islanders were thrust into war, their beliefs shattered, and their vulnerability then exploited by the Manus, who welcomed them with open arms. I feel frustrated, like I've lost another debate. I knew the right answers, but could not articulate it. I had to watch them die without being able to convince them otherwise.
Pat. Maybe because the islanders treated her like shit. Honestly, I just feel like she did a lot. She did a lot to be an integer, right? Like the whole thing with her like being like a good, I guess, a devout follower of the whole thing. Like she was super devout. That's honestly what brought upon, I guess for lack of a better word, her downfall. She was so devout, she did everything right. She literally did everything right. If I did everything right and it turns out like everything, like the thing that I worked so hard to achieve is impossible and was never meant for me, I'd probably join the Manus too.
I wish I didn't lose this debate, Timekeeper.
It's okay. God damn. Sophia also couldn't stand watching people die, and the Manus gave her the power to do something and protect them. That is also true. That is also true. But I mean, like, at this point, she also kind of is responsible for the deaths of, like, humans. And that could also be another reason, right? Like, in her mind, I don't really think she fully understands how involved the Manus actually were initially when she probably first joined them. I'm sure she knew that, like, there was something wrong, but I don't know if she knew that they had something to do with the humans attacking. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Question mark. But yeah, no, pretty much. Yeah, I'm sure she also holds a lot of resentment towards humans for more than one reason. Sorry, I have other things to attend to.
It's okay,
I'll be back. Hold on, wait here.
Let me keep you. I'm not going anywhere.
I mean, like, don't just wait for me, like. Miss Booney's just like fucking gritting her teeth right now, like clenched fists. Sitting there. Oh my god, Miss Radio. Question mark.
I'm here, Timekeeper. Are you free now?
I'm here to ask another question. What's your plan moving forward?
I will do everything in my power to prevent tragedies like Sophia's and Schneider's from happening again.
Okay.
No matter how impossible it may seem right now, I will find a way.
Trust.
Sorry.
I will help.
Those were big words, I know.
No, you're good.
What I really want to do is to keep being your assistant, Timekeeper.
There was a pause there, no?
For it is my duty and my own will.
Cool.
Let us do this together, Timekeeper.
Thank you, J-Man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay.
It's okay, Time. We can talk
cool.
later.
We've got more right here with Miss Radio. This feels important because, like, she's basically, I think, like, the final one. This has to be important, no? The green radio is basking under the sun, bathing in its warmth. Since she doesn't have a human face to make expressions, it's hard to read her mood. However, since the fifth dimension's Aquarius is playing from her speakers, it might suggest she's in good spirits. She snaps up the moment she notices your presence, and the music shifts to a 4-note motif, just like Beethoven's Fate knocking at the door.
Hello? Miss Verton, what brings
you
here? Have they finally decided my verdict? I hope my recent actions were enough to prove my innocence.
She's cute. She's really cute. Oh, that's scary. Of course, in fact, we couldn't have achieved any of this without you.
Really? That is wonderful news. I am relieved to hear that I have been helpful.
That's nice.
These past few days have left me on edge, wondering if they would pry open my battery cover or submerge me in formalin.
Well, they have experience with awakens, so I don't know if this would be ethical for them to do. I think they would know it's not
Or even take
ethical.
me apart in search of enemy signals. Thank you
Oh,
for
boy.
your confidence in me, Miss Burton. So, am I allowed to move freely within the Foundation now?
I don't know, actually.
I could use a little cleaning, polishing, and perhaps a coat of wax, if I can find someone to do it.
I'll do it. Okay.
In that case, why don't we enjoy a little pampering time together? We could slather ourselves in machine oil, bask in the sun, and let the rays zap our impurities away.
That's okay. I'll help you with it though. Machine oils have been much for me, I'm not gonna lie.
Did you find
Okay,
something,
hello.
Miss Burton?
Could you find a person for me?
Certainly. Which DJ do you have in mind? Or are we looking for updates on a particular politician?
Something about my mom, I'm guessing?
I'll scan through all the frequencies just for you.
Considering her mom got brought up with 6, I feel like this is something to do with that. Oh, never mind. My
the
bad.
biographer. She is the reason we embarked on this great journey. What intrigues you about her?
I completely forgot that they were looking for Erd. Like, we just got completely
Can't
sidetracked.
be sure. It's just a gut feeling.
Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I will gladly help and pay close attention to the name. If it comes up in the news, I'll let you know right away.
I'll leave you to your
In
leisure.
that case, why don't we enjoy a little pampering time together?
Sorry, I'm gonna cut you short here. We're gonna go ahead and collect all of our stuff. Very interesting so far. Absolutely. Question mark? Damn. Claim? I will take that, thank you. Damn, we technically never finished our mission. Yeah, the fuck? Damn, but hey, no, that was good. I think we achieved a lot.
Overflowing. It's cold. Just like a flowing wine.
Sure, yeah. Let's do it.
Where am I?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. And with that, we're done.
I've
Oh,
got
hello.
about 10 outfits that look like this.
I can do the rest of these soon. Okay, question mark. With that, that's it. Thank you for enjoying this with me. It was really fun. I hope you guys had a good time too. I'm gonna go ahead and have a look at who we can raid into. Question mark, question mark. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Allow me to do this very quickly. I have no idea who's online now. Question mark, question mark. You know what? Okay. What we're gonna do is first we're gonna raid over on YouTube, and then we'll raid over on Twitch. We're raiding into 2 different people today, and usually how that works is I'll raid on YouTube first. I'll take a minute or so to be just present for the raid, and then I'll raid over on Twitch. So if you guys would like to stick around on Twitch for the raid, question mark, it mean a lot if you guys stick around for that too. So yeah, question mark. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you so much. Also, what?
Oh, my apologies. Allow me to correct myself.
What did you mean to say?
1930s girls' sensual parts clippings. I'll look for them.
Oh, that's the same thing.
You want me to destroy them as soon as possible.
J-Man, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Love your YouTube channel. Have a good day. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day as well. Thank you so much, everyone, for popping in, for lurking. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the support today and for going through this journey with me. Question mark, we will not be playing Reverse 1999 next week. I will be on break. I have a thing to be at. But we will be doing reacts as usual on Monday. So yeah, look forward to that. Good stuff, good stuff. When do you plan to stream next? Likely the week after that. Yeah, the week after that is pretty likely. I'm not sure if I'll still stream Reverse 1999 like twice a week. I might do it once a week. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm actually not sure yet. We'll find out. I'll put a schedule out. It'll just yeah, we'll figure it out. Good stuff, good stuff. And with that, I'm gonna go ahead and plug. I have socials if you guys want to check me out on my Twitter or my Discord. I have those. I do announcements there. And also, question mark, if you guys want to check out my cover, which I'm very, very proud of. Thank you so much for all of your support on the cover. It's honestly been kind of wild. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you very much. And also, I have a React channel if you guys want to check that out too. I'm gonna go eat. We're gonna be raiding into Tomoe Carmine over on YouTube and also Zephyriana over on Twitch. So if you guys would like to stick around for the raid, it would really, really mean a lot to me. Thank you. Good stuff. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good one. Thank you so much again. Otsu? Okay, I'll see you around, okay? Bye-bye! I'll see you guys on Monday! Good stuff. Goodbye.